Hello. I'm melting. Oh, hi. Just a slow hand dance today because I am too tired and too hot for this bollocks. Hi. I'm fine. um, it's hot though. And I'm going to be bitching about that a lot over the next couple of days. So be prepared, I guess. I debated cancelling and just because I've got the rent inspection on Friday morning where it's also going to be this hot, which I'm really glad about because fuck the landlord. He can drive out here in the fucking heat in his air-conditioned car and then go back to his air-conditioned house and leave me here in my fucking shitbox. Anyway, that's not. But yes, I'm going to be complaining about that a lot. And I debated cancelling and like doing some of the cleaning involved that I should do for that. I'm gonna put so little effort into this, I just don't care anymore. Into the cleaning for the rent inspection, I mean. I still love creates, just to clarify. But yes, I was like, even if I did cancel and tell myself I was gonna like do that, there was no way. My spoons have melted. Anyway. Okay, stop whinging about it, Craigie, let's get on with it. Right. Let's scroll back up here, because there's all people doing the talkies. Oh my goodness. Also, yes, apparently it's my affiliate anniversary. Yay. I saw it pop up, like, last week when I went live on Creates. It had, like, the Twitch notification that was like, your affiliate anniversary is coming up, and I'm like, yeah, I celebrated that 3 weeks ago. 4 weeks ago. End of December. Month ago. But, yes. Anyways. Hi, that's a new Twitch thing, it is. Hello! I can confirm I've been lucky for a while waiting for signs of life, yes. I had a message, 2 hours ago? That was like, ooh, stream anniversary, and I'm like, ooh, whose? Yeah, I didn't think of today as that. That's a Twitch thing. They're trying to like capitalize on the thing that we were all doing already. But yes. Only melty. Oh yeah, no polish today. I only managed to remove it this morning, and even then I didn't do a very good job, so. Plus I probably have to clean over the next little bit, so I was like, even if I did it for today, it'd be fucked by Friday, so. Meh. I'm not saying like that when it'd be here to celebrate. Aww. I do hope you get some sleeps. Ate food, got tired. I feel you on that. Happy affiliate anniversary, yay, I sleep fairy, but yay, you just get a time. Hello, Ivana B! Bestest Snuggles. How are you doing? So I just realised with that stream delay, oh, there it goes. Yep. You guys can tell that I'm wearing my BSO7 shirt, technically. I made a very brief appearance just then, part of it. I remember you getting affiliate on this channel quickly. I did! Hi, Dale! I did. It helped, I guess, to create the channel, like... Wait, was it 6 months or 18 months? Fuck, I can't remember now. Was it 2018? When did I make this account? Hang on. Let me scroll back up and let me check. Account created. 2018. So yeah, 18 months. I made this account 18 months before I actually streamed on it. And I think I was like... Because I think the requirements were slightly different back then. I think they've changed them a smidge since. But yes. I think it was the end of January and we were just like, are we just going to push for this? And everybody was like, yeah, let's do it. And so we did. Yeah, great. Yes. Geek doesn't, but I do. 2 hours ago, can confirm, indeed. Holy shit! So last night I had a... I was just blah. Hi, Kidna. How doings? Last night I had a pineapple and coconut bundy. Except I didn't finish it. I didn't want to have the last little bit. It was just a little bit too much. And so I put what was left into an ice cube. Actually, I don't use an ice cube tray. I use like silicon, like cupcake liners things, cases, whatever they're called. Because they last longer and they fit in my cup better. Don't ever buy a freezer that has an ice cube tray and advertises itself as frost-free. Cause that's dumb. Anyway, so I did that, and so I put that in there and froze it, and I've just chucked it into a glass of Pepsi Max, and oh my god, it tastes amazing. Pepsi Max and pineapple and coconut. Who knew? I think you're trying to play another game if I get some energy to go live. See if I can get that last bit. I need to join you. Oh yes, everybody go follow Dale. I'm pretty sure everybody here is probably already following Dale, but if you haven't go follow Dale, then go and follow Dale. Because Dale's trying to get affiliate. Because we need squirrel emotes. How far, where have you got to go, Dale? How close are you? Oop, hang on, things moved. Hey, it's Salmon. Hi, Salmon. How you doing? So I should change the dryer for 3. Charge the dryer for 3. What? Also, hi, Book and Kiddies. How you doing? And a shout out for Dale. Thank you, Salmon. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Candy Panda. How you doing? Yeah, I totally forgot that was going to be a thing. Because that's like not the date I acknowledge as the thing. So, yeah. But that's fine. We can do that. That's fine. Yes. I don't have anything specific planned. If there's meant to be like a party or something, that's you know. 10 more. Yes. We're getting there. I'm well enough. Hello, Dale. Cracking chat. Probably slightly more solid than me. I'm a puddle. Brain booked 3 times that thing with you. Oh, right. The cycles of the thingy and the... Yes. That kind of sucks, though, that it doesn't get done on 1. That's kind of butts. Now, what am I doing? I was watching a YouTube video this morning? Last night? Doesn't matter. Of one of Natasha Foots's and she was doing stuff with foam and it looked cool and I kinda wanna try it. I don't know where my foam went though. I had some. I'm just gonna like reach back here even though I can't see. Leap of faith. No, what does Bob Ross call it? Bravery test. Aha! Foam. It was still there. I just couldn't see it behind all of the other crap because I'm short. I'm not sure exactly though. I got from solid to salty solid to solid. That's for King Kitties. I did work out that the bit that count is not counting for that, so it says 41 but counts as 40. Oh yes, because you've designated that as, yeah. They're followed, but they don't count as a follower. 7 minutes or something like that, 25 cents each. Oh. That's still kind of like, I don't know. I've not owned a dryer really, in my adult life. And not like used one. We had one when I lived at the previous place, we had one. I don't remember if we picked it up off the side of the road or if we got it like cheap in the classifieds. I think it might have been on the side of the road. But it was a really, really, really old one, as in like it had a drum and a belt and a motor and a round heating element, and that was it. It was very, very simple, not a lot of moving parts, which is good because it's less prone to failure. And all it needed was a new heating element, and somehow we managed to source a new heating element, and then it worked, and then it was good. I don't want to be all like get off my lawn, but like gosh, they don't make them like they used to. Because yeah, that thing would get hot. It was less drying your clothes and more cooking them, but oh dear. Wait, what emote is that? That's Fairy Wings! Ah. She has such adorable emotes. Time to pass out. No worries there. Have good sleepses. Thank yous for popping in and hanging about. I appreciate your face. Do I want to do the foam thing? I don't know. Thinking is hard right now. I feel very... I don't know. I don't know what the word is. Hot. Hot is the word. It's too warm. Okay, okay, let's actually try and think here. It doesn't help that I've got a headache. We've got the foam. We need some dyes. We need ink. I've got my ink put there already by virtue of not having put it away yet. And we'll need some stamps. I do have this one just already on the table. We might see if we can make that one work. I think it's meant to be a Christmas one, but like it's just plant. What is it called? Holly spray. I mean, it'll do. Yeah, I need the sleeps too. Oh, Nightdale! Have good sleeps. I'm sorry that I go live so late for a lot of you guys. And like, I could go live a little bit earlier, but part of it is just that, like, I mean, certainly there have been times where I could be live for 6 hours or whatever, but I don't know. I don't quite have the... Like, I can game for 6 hours, that's fine, but crafting, I don't know, it's different. I don't have, like, my crafting stamina. But also just that, like, I need some time in the mornings to, like, do stuff. Because I stream on all the other days, and so I need time to do it. Like, this morning, I did not want to go outside, but I had realized that Tancat needed more of his medicine, and so I went to the chemist to get Tancat's medicine. And I melted, so yay. Definitely seem to be going for a bit of a floral theme here, which is fine. Just need... Oh, that one's probably good. I could do maybe some backgroundy kind of ones, I don't know. That one maybe? They're very busy. Also, another thing that I have to show you guys the donuts! Oh my god, I have to show you guys the donuts. Ow. I have those. And stamps. Donuts! Because I've still been cleaning, and the old oven box that I was using to hold resin things while they cured, I decided that it needed to go in the bin. Oops. And so I took those out, the box went down to the bin, that was good. But I was totally going to show you guys these the other day and then I forgot. So now we need to look at donuts. Donuts. I did a bunch of laundry tonight at the laundromat, maybe 4 loads. I mean, it makes sense about dry, needing more time. No pen, I just want to go home. Yeah, exactly. You don't really want to be sitting there for, what, you said it needed 3, so like 20 minutes? Hope your laundry dries quickly, yeah. Here's there, here's salmon. I feel like Alice has better than the box. Oh! As in like, upset tummy, or like... Yeah, donuts! We did resin, not last week, the week before. And so I put them in the box to cure, and then I forgot they existed. So I didn't show you them last week when I was gonna do that. Although, didn't I end up having one of those days off? No, I streamed on... No, I did do both those streams, because Wednesday I had no nail polish on, and then Friday I did have nail polish on because it was Australia Day. And now we're back to Wednesday no nail polish, apparently. But yes, I totally forgot to get these out, so I have these out now, and we can have a squiz. I don't remember what any of these were, in terms of, like, mica powders and, pigments and things. I don't remember what I did. So I have no idea what most of these are going to look like, but hopefully they're interesting. I think on this one, I started up here, so we're going to start up here. Very precariously balanced on top of all my other crap. Red donut. It's so glossy. Wow. There's a little bit of bubbling on the back, but that's okay. Generally the back you have to sand it anyway, so... Ooh. So I think I just did do red nail polish in that one. That's actually really nice. There's still a very slight nail polish smell, but I think that's because I've left it in the mold and it hasn't, like, I think it's the mold that needs to, like, because the resin itself doesn't smell, but I can sort of, like, it's coming off of it. So, yes. 6 loads in there was good, but I had to go to the grocery and I was awake at a stupid hour just because of anger and consternation. So yeah, if could have done 1 errand instead of 2, that would have been nice, but you know, sister's like, yeah. Made giant lifesaver candies, yes. These are the giant ones. I do actually have, there's the smaller ones as well. Which I think a bunch of them are actually just like the leftovers from these ones, so they'll probably be much the same. Sparkles. It's settled. I've got a bit of a band going on there. Glitter tends to do that. The resin I use is not very thick in terms of like what's the word I'm looking for? God damn it. The thickness of the resin. It's quite runny, relatively. So when you add things like glitter, it tends to sink because there's nothing to like hold it up. That's still pretty though. Also, you got any lifesavers? Yeah, yes. May I DM pick up what I'm dealing with in some notes? Yeah, go for it. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Everlord. How you doing? That makes me wonder when Geeks is. Because stream anniversary, I need to take my wrist things off. I'm gonna try to not pitch too hard about the heat, but fuck me, it's hot. It's 39 degrees here today. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Gray. Appreciates. How are you guys doing? What was I about to say? Nah, it's gone. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh, the colours. Oh, I hope that's showing for you guys. A little bit, sort of. It's doing this cool, like, blue-purple shift. You guys can see it a little bit. It's about angles. Oh my god, that's so pretty! Cause I think I just had, like, leftover black. Oh, that's so gorgeous. All of these, if I was gonna, like, actually, you know, get them ready and, like, everything else, I'd have to either sand the back or possibly do another thing of resin on the back, because, like, where the resin met the silicone, there's an edge there. There's bubbles. There's not too many bubbles, actually, but yeah, there's bubbles. And that edge is kind of rough. So I'd either need to sand that off or fill that bit in with resin. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to fill it in with resin, because then it would, like, you'd seal the back. Make the colour all nice and consistent and stuff. Yeah, so pretty though. Oh my god. Just opening around with export foundations might be getting ready for some football play. Ooh. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da, da ba dee da ba da. Yes. Oh, I remember this one. This was the silver. That's silver glitter, but it went this weird, like, orange. I don't know what happened. I think there was some kind of, like, reaction with the nail polish and the resin or something. It's like reacted. I remember thinking when I was putting this in, like, I could see the silver glitter, and then it just, like, kept getting darker and darker and darker. I was just like, what is happening? It looks like it's burning. So yeah, that's not a yeah, no. I feel like what I should do with that is you'd mix up the resin, you'd put mica in it, like silver mica in it, and then add some glitter, because at least then the whole thing would look silver, but the front would be like the extra sparkly. Ooh. That one's got... I don't think I coated that one. No, I didn't. But that one... Oh, that was the purple. That was just the purple polish. That still has almost a colour shiftingness going on with it. But it's like purple to a darker purple or something. Like, it's not... I don't know. That's weird. It's pretty though. Also, I think I need to mess with my white balance again, because it looks very blue on the screen, whereas it's purple in real life. How are you finding out affiliate anniversaries as a tag? Oh, it popped up as a, so you know how when you show up to a stream and it's and your sub's due, and it comes up with a little thing above the text box saying, share the thing? It comes up like that. Something about, help Croaky creates, celebrate a affiliate anniversary, click share with a party hat. I didn't set that up, by the way, it's just doing it. Oh, that's another one those glittery ones, I don't know what the deal is, but they turn the resin orange. It looks like, that one actually looks like a donut. Like, that looks like donut colored, that looks like the sprinkles on top of the donut. It's a strawberry donut. Oh gosh. Those two did the same thing. I guess it just reacted with the resin? Because the resin's meant to be clear. If there's not glitter in it, it's meant to be clear resin. But that's severely discoloured, and I'm not sure why. That's it. Ooh. Actually, I was looking at the back of that and thinking, oh, that's turned out a bit average, but that's got a little bit of shimmer to it. Why not? Strawberry frosted donut and a vanilla frosted donut, that's the one. Don't noms them. They're made of resin. They're bad for your teethies. And then this one, I had a little bit of overpour there, which was a bit unfortunate. But this one, oh, I did put a. Oops. Oh, I missed my shirt. That's on my skin now. Oh well. This one I coated the inside of the thing. So I don't think. Ooh. So I don't think actually the. Wow, that's got a lot of bubbles. I don't think the colour of the resin mattered too hard on that one because I did the interference powder. But I think I have another one. I think I did one of the little ones with that. So we'll see what it looks like from the front. It was this one. Meh. I mean, the sides are kind of interesting. So we've got these little, like... I don't know, I almost feel like the back is the more interesting part. All these, like... It looks like an eye. It looks like a you know, that'd be the pupil, and then that looks like the iris. That's drippy. Yeah. In a way. Let's come back up to this corner because I'm pretty sure that's where I started. This one was the red again, but I put the powder on the... Oops. Ooh. Did I put... What colour of powder did I put on there? I feel like it might be interference blue. Oh no, it was the red... It was the blue-red duo, that's right. That's really cool. It's like red until you tilt it a little bit and then it goes blue shiny. Quite like that one actually. This one, I don't remember. Oh, that's another one that I coated. That's the same, that's that same blue purple. With some purple resin, I think. Again, I don't quite remember what I did. It's very pretty. And then I think this one was just the plain red. Yeah. Really does look like a gummy lifesaver, doesn't it? Little snackies. Glitters. Ooh. And again, that's what happens when it sinks. You've got all the glitter on the front there, and then like the rest of it's just colour. Oh snap! I didn't know you were on. Oh snaps! I would have lurked. Ah, but hi Enigma. It's a raid by Enigma. Everybody go follow Enigma. Thank you, Zaz. I hate workies isn't being butts. Oh my goodness, I see the thing, but can't get his... Yes. Yeah, fuck that. I so can't wait for you to escape. Yes, how did your stream go, Enigma? What were you doing? What were you making? What were you working on? What was the thing? Making some crafting. What were you doing? I'm going to sip of beverage. Wait a minute. As is the ball of frustrating and everyone is butts. I hope that was meant to be frustrated, because you're not frustrating. But it does sound like everybody's being butts. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Enigma! What were you up to? I needs to know. Christmas! I don't remember. Oops. I don't remember what this was. I think I added. I think it was red glitter polish, and then I think I added some purple and green. Purple with green glitter in it, and the purple disappeared. That looks like Christmas. I really actually like it. That's really pretty. I might even keep one of those. I made 2. I had enough resin that I could do 2 of that one. I think I might keep one of those. Just chuck it on some cord and wear it as a pendant. Or I might fridge magnets, I don't know yet. Here's what us. Assembling a mini house kit from ooh! Sweet! How'd that go? Oops. More glitters! Heck yes. And again with the settling. So you've got the glitter on the front and then nothing. But at least it took on the colour. Because if it was clear it'd look weird. That one's just black. Which, like, still... Oh, the glossiness of the mould. That looks very good. Did I just do 2 in the black, or did I colour this one? Oh no, this one's got glitter in it. That's that glitter. Oh, that's right, I did one where I mixed them. And all the glitter settled, and now it's black on the back. That one actually looks really good. That's these 2 here are the same colour. Maybe that thing is in the PC thing and not in the Twitch app, which is just, oh fuck's sake. Twitch be twitchy. Hey Travis! How doings? How are you enjoying your well-deserved day off? That's that same one. So that's what it looked like when I added it to clear, and that's what it looked like when I added it to black. You would think that they were different colours of glitter. Purple. Ooh. That's just from the nail polish. Hey dress, 20k, heat is making the glue too tacky to create. Ah, but I feel you on that. It's 39 here today. Fuck that. How about we just like get all of our heats and we just box them up and we just send them over to all of our American friends who are too cold. We'd make a mint. A very melty mint. Hey, book, new fence is 3/4 done. Have mentioned neighbor is straightening our fence. Oh! Cool. Oh, is that why you've been meeting the neighbor's doggo? And again, with the strawberry donut. Strawberry frosty donut. Because it's data colored at the back, but it's, I don't know. It reacted. That one was the one that I just had a little bit more left over, and again, it reacted. And then I think these 2 were the same. Yeah, it was just that leftover green. With just a hint of sparkle. This one's got flecks in it for some reason. There must have been something sitting in the mould. It wasn't meant to be there. Oh well. I wonder if that would make earrings. Would that make earrings? They're not heavy. I don't reckon. Might still be too chunky though. So yes, that is all of the donuts. I remembered to show you guys the donuts. Very delicious. Now I'm gonna have to clean those molds out. Found out the mix that Doggo is. I was figuring out. Oh, the what? Yeah. What is it? Did you work it out, or did you talk to the neighbour and they told you? Work is going well. At least I went to the office for the first time since January 2nd, and people were happy to meet. Yay! As they should be. You're good people. Why would they not be happy to see you? The management was happy with that. Hey! Sweet! GG. Now, do I want to mess with these? Because these were in the old dehydrator box. I had forgotten that they were there. I forgot what I used to make these, actually. It's watercolor of some description, I think. It's watercolor paper that it's on. That's got a shimmer to it, so I'm thinking probably these ones? Maybe? And then mix with some other ones, I don't remember. Doggy is mix Chihuahua with a Dachshund, and then mix that mix with a Border Collie. Fucking what? Happy birthday, thanks, kidda. Appreciates. How are you doing today? Most people don't come to the office, so the ones who do tend to be social. Yeah. The people who go to the office to people want to people. It makes sense. I mean, to them it makes sense. It doesn't make sense to me. Why people when you don't have to? How big are these sheets? 7.5 at best. I've really got a whole bunch of edges I need to chop off. And 10.5. But I also have a whole bunch of edges I need to chop, so it's probably closer to 9. I really wanted to get 4 out of this, but I don't think I'm going to quite get it. Floofy of a collie, shape of a Dachshund, temperament of a Chihuahua. Oh, fuck. I can picture it actually, yep. Long haired Chihuahua or short haired psychopath. Those are the only 2 options, aren't they? So what I might try and do here is cut off the dodgy edges and then like start cutting panels in, and then hopefully end up with some leftover that I can use for pieces. Maybe. Free coffee and chocolate. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to free chocolate. It'd be it better be pretty good quality stuff if you're dragging me into people. I don't know which one was his equals. Oh! So wait, so he had a Dachshund. The Dachshund's gotten together as... wait. Yeah, the Dachshund's gotten together with the Chihuahua. That wasn't his Chihuahua. Intentionally, or... and then the puppies from that have gone on to breed with the Border Collie? Like, how the fuck? Oh dear. It's kind of like how the other day I found out that there is a mix. There is a dog mix that's called a hug. It's a husky pug mix. And same thing, how the fuck? Like, there is a size difference there. That should not be a thing. Short hair neurotic is the other option, but yeah, long haired ones tend to be less overwhelmed to get. Yes. I've met exactly one long haired chihuahua and it was adorable. And I say long hair, like they didn't keep it super long, but it was like, yeah. And it's so loved to be brushed. But yeah, the other ones, the really short haired ones, chihuahuas, those things are demons. They're more well mannered than the mix, it seems. Russians aren't sane either, but you wouldn't be either if you were bred to go after badgers and they're yeah, exactly. They're not made to be. Well, no, they're made to be. They're made to do stuff, and when you don't let them do their stuff, they tend to go a bit bonkers. I don't know. How do I wanna? Why did I say this was 7.5? I think I might. I think I need to take a little bit more off there. Just to neaten that up, and then about there. Yeah, that works. Mix, however, quietens after acknowledgements, just bossy. Hey, who you notice me? So once they've been noticed, they're fine. Sure, and I feel so bad for them. Aww. You can just like see the anxiety on them, and that's no. Poor puppets. Do I want to make this a full panel, or should I make it a little bit smaller? I think we'll go with a border. So that's there. I'm going to take just a tiny little bit. There's that white corner there, and it's really... I don't want it. Go away. There we go. I need to try and settle into work from home tomorrow because maintenance, but still have to, you know, work. Yep, no worries, working kitties. I hope you managed to get some rest. Have good sleeps. And thank yous for coming and hanging about. So I got 2 panels and some bits. But they might be usable bits, so this is good. I just realised I shredded that edge. Oopsie days. We need to go a smidge slower on this one because it is watercolour paper, so... Oops. That's a little bit better. Does that need a clean? Yes. I refilled my thingo of isopropyl. And I also have, I have this style of bottle as well, which is like a pump one. It's, you put the thing in it and then, you know, pump it there and it, does the thing. And I did fill one with isopropyl alcohol, and I think it's in the bathroom because I think I was using it to clean stuff. This is actually quite handy for that, wiping things down and whatnot. And since I have such a giant bottle of it, it's like, well, might as well use it up. Oops. That's better. Had some tackiness there that was like causing it to drag. The ears on it though, such flops. Aww. Border collie ears then. Oh, actually no, Dachshund ears too, wouldn't it be? Maybe I'll talk for another hour or two. but sleeps. That one's very bright. That chunk off there. And a big old patch over there. Actually no, let's come at it from this direction. This edge is less scungy. Up there. Slow down, Croaky, you've shredded it. That thing that you were literally just talking about. I make collie ears, they'd full poke up with it. Oh, then definitely. Definitely collie ears. Gosh, that one is quite the mess. Do I want to use it? I mean, I do, but... This one's very warped. I'm going to go attaching that one because it's quite twisty. I do like the colours in it though. This one, I'll trim it down and see how I feel. And here you can complete the picture. They're mostly white with reddy brown patches. Aww. How on earth would they have... I'm trying to picture the 3 dogs involved. Because I just assumed it was a black and white border collie. Is there a cat trying to do cat things under there? No? I thought I heard a noise. No, I see both of the cats. They're not anywhere near me. Okay. I'm hearing shit. It's fine. They were being really... Like, both of them this morning were... having upset tummies. Tanker had a hairball. Yes, they're both not feeling great with the weather. And, yes, Black Cat is currently next to the sliding door. Trying to take advantage of the breeze. The problem is there isn't any breeze. Time to assume the sloth position. Yes, please. Yes, thank you for the raid, Enigma. Appreciate your face. Aussie hot. Remember, Shetlands are legally a bit short. Oh, it could be. That's the tricky bit. Black and white collie, typical red belly, black dash, and don't know what the chihuahua look like. That's true. It could be the... Whoops. It could be the chihuahua. And sometimes genes just do genes things and throw you for a loop. I feel about this purple one. It's kind of, like, that one's fine. That one's, meh. We'll see. I don't know what I'm doing with these yet. I'm just chopping them up. Seeing what comes to me. I feel like this one should be like ocean. Should be like stormy ocean. And then I don't know about the scraps. Like, I want to do something with them because they're pretty, but like, not huge pieces either, so it's kind of like, Oops. Went a little bit quick on that one, slightly shredded it. Sometimes what happens is if I cut too quick, plus also it's a, like, because it's a guillotine, right? And it's connected at the top. And so what can sometimes happen is if I'm trying to go too fast, or if I'm not moving the pressure the right way, it's basically the blades don't sit aligned, they sit with a gap, and the paper will actually shift down the gap rather than getting cut. Which is why it shreds sometimes, which is why I need to slow down and make sure I'm not pushing the blade away from the base of it. There we go. That's all of those chopped down. And so my thought was, so I got all those panels, and then I've got all these bits as well. I feel like I could do something with them, I'm just not quite sure what. Like the long pieces I could like trim them in a bit so that I don't have the scungy edge, and then just have a strip on a card maybe? I could probably do a couple of strips out of it. Do it in bands maybe. Actually. Where's that purple one? Because that's... I feel like this one's got the least usable area, so if we do a test one on this one... I'm thinking maybe ½ inch? Just do a strip like that and then just kind of, I don't know, up the card maybe? Should be able to get another one out of that. Yeah. Might cut that last bit. Hey Mama! Thankies! Yes. Apparently it's my affiliate anniversary today. Twitch reminded me like last week and I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing, and then I still forgot about it, and yeah, now we're here. I did the stream anniversary thing a month ago when I did of the anniversary of my first stream as opposed to my first affiliate stream, so I kind of don't like think about it that way. But yes, that is today. How are you doing? And so then just some kind of... I feel like if I angle it that way, then I'm basically ending up with horizontal lines. Vertical lines. But if I do it completely straight, it's like, eh. But we could do some kind of... just do bands. And then we could just... Is that gonna be enough? Because it looks quite, like marbled. Which is an effect that I find interesting. Do something like that. I don't know. I'm going to put you on phone, can't hear you very well on laptop. Are you croaky today? I didn't think that I was, but possibly. It's very hot here today and very dry. So I guess I could be. Speaking of that, I'm gonna have to go grab a beverage because I'm out and I need some more. I can hear you now. Yay! Hello! How are you doings? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a very quick break because I need beverage. That's probably gonna be a thing today. It's 39 today here. I'm a bit melty. So I'm gonna grab some more beverage. I like this plan. Okay, very quick break. Shower returns. I have acquired beverage. And I checked the bomb, which is a thing that only Aussies can say. Yes, today's 39, tomorrow's 39, Friday's 37. And then Saturday's back to 30. I don't know. But yes, I acquired beverage, I topped it up, and then I drank like a third of it. So don't be surprised if I still have a break in an hour when I would normally take one. Tell you what, it took all of my energy to not have an ice cream. I had to go to the chemist this morning. I had to go get Tankat's medicine. And the shops are like right there, and so it's like, well, there's a couple of small things that I need, I'll just grab those really quick. And then I had to go down like the back aisle thing where the freezers are, and the maxi bonds are on special. And I was like, yeah, go on. So now I've got some, I think they're intended to be like cookies and cream, but like they're not called cookies, they're something else. It's ice cream with biscuits that's surrounded by biscuit and chocolate and stuff. It's good. Or it will be good later when I have one. Yeah, I reckon I could do strips and then just like do a bit of a band thing like that. I don't know, I worry sometimes that all my stuff gets a bit samey. I don't know whether it's like bad to have a style that you like. I try and mix it up with like different things and make it look different and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I worry about these things. I'm going to go through and cut these strips. Oops. I could probably get one more of that one, but yeah. You do kind of, you have to reach a point sometimes where it's like, no, I can't get anything more out of that. Put it away. It is okay to let scraps be scraps. I'm gonna get 2 half-inch pieces off of all of these if I can get it out. And hopefully that'll be its own thing of cuts. It's kind of just that, like, part of it is that, like, I try these things, these techniques and stuff, and then I'd like, you want to get the most possible out of it. It's a little bit like, well, you went through all that effort of making the thing, and it's pretty and stuff, and so you want to, you know, not waste any. Even though if you use it up, that just gives you an excuse to make more. As if I need an excuse to make more. And last one. At least for these pieces of paper anyway. Love that one with that little bit of sparkle in it. Actually, it's not even sparkle. It's a shimmer. So that's those pieces. And then while I've got the trimmer out, I do have these bits. And I don't know... Because like could do a... Let's see how big of a piece I get out of it. Because I would want... Wait a minute, let's work on it this direction. If we go for the 4 1/4, which I'd like to go for 4 1/4 if I can. I want to cut out these, like, see this bit here where it's like, it looks like it got wet again? And like the colours have bled and stuff, like I want to chop that off. I'll bring that back to like there. I'm kind of thinking I want some kind of, like I want it to go across. I want to go, I want to take off that bit of yellow because it's a bit meh. Take that off. We'll take that off. Which means I have to bring it back all the way to there. That's further than I was hoping for. What I was kind of hoping to do was have it like across the bottom, and then have a strip, and then have a sentiment. I don't think that's tall enough though. Although I guess it would depend on the sentiment. You know what else would I think would be cool? Coming back to these stamps idea. These stamps fill up almost the entirety of the card. In fact, I think they do actually fill up the entirety of the card. What I could do is stamp this onto the card base and then attach this and stamp again just so that it like gets that little extra, because this paper's kind of thick. And it does like a, I think it's, I want to say it's called the highlight technique. I could be wrong on that one. But yeah, I think we'll, yeah, we can maybe wrangle something from that. We'll see. Basically, I'm gonna look at these, see which parts are kind of scungy, cut them off, just get like the maximum possible piece out of it. And just go from there. 4 1/4. Glad I noticed that before I cut it. There, and maybe there. Nope. And it doesn't have to be like any particular measurement. I'm trying to keep it even though. See, I don't like this bit here. If I can bring that back to about... Why did I make that other one? 1 3/4. If I bring that back down to maybe there. No. That we can get away with. I'm not really happy with that piece. Let's just cut it and see how it looks. I mean, taking all that white spots off helped already, but I just want to take a tiny sliver off this edge just because I can feel it's a little bit. Kinda meh. I should be more aware of this when I'm actually like making these pieces. Because I do allow, like, I sort of like mentally allow for a certain amount of like the edges are gonna be all scungy and I'm gonna cut them off and stuff, but like I should allow for that a little bit better, I think. See, I don't like this bit here. I'm guessing when I made them I just like got some water back on them or something and just mucked that bit up. Plus I don't think I like those colours anyway. I think I'm gonna say no on that one. In the bin. This one, I'm kind of feeling the same. There's too much white space. Maybe. What I could end up doing is when I do the stamping bit, just like put them down temporarily and see if I like the look of them. And then if I don't, I just have to like not glue them down. A little bit more off of there. Blurg. I am very sweaty. Hi Buffle! Thank you for the affiliate wishes. Thinking is hard. How are you doing? I like that. It's so pretty. I feel like maybe we could do something with these ones. They're not even all the same size, I don't even care. That one there, I don't like it. In the bin. Go away. Yeah, I feel like at least these four, I reckon I could work. This one, I don't know. Actually, even that one, I don't know. That one's actually quite grey, now that I look at it. Doing well, how's your tasty day so far? Melty. I keep saying I'm gonna try to not complain about it, and then I complain about it. I'm sorry. It's melty. I have one fan in this room and it's like 5 meters away and it's doing its best, but it's 39 degrees. Bookmarks, does the ink transfer if dampened? Yes. These are watercolor paints, so if you get water on them they'll like reactivate. It's watercolor paints on watercolor paper, so I would need to like seal it in some fashion. Oh ew, correct. That is accurate. The only, and I say silver lining, silver lining, the only like tiny bit of somewhat, I guess, mean silver lining pleasure stuff. I can't even word. The only thing that I can take as a tiny good thing to come out of this is that my rent inspection is on Friday, and it's going to be 39 today, 39 tomorrow, 37 Friday, and yeah. Landlord gets to drive out here in that disgusting heat and then be in here with its disgusting heat and then go home in the disgusting heat. But he does get to drive around in his ridiculous air-conditioned fucking tank and go home into his nice air-conditioned house, so... but still, he can drive around in it in the meantime, fuck him. Is the humidity at least under 50%? I don't know, probably. That's the one thing Perth has going for it. It's a dry heat. Hang on, let me see if I can find out. I muted so that I could ask Stupid Australian Robot, and then I discovered that she's not plugged in, but not at the PowerPoint end, at the other end. And I have no idea how that happened. She's loading back up though. I'm gonna blame Tancat. There we go. Okay, hang on. According to her, the current humidity is 17%. So, Perth heat being a dry heat, being a meme. It true. Map says it's 43. Oh, fuck. I would faint, have a panic attack, faint, cry, repeat. Yes. All of the above. Not in that order. I'd cry first and then faint from dehydration. It's built like a fantasy that's okay, does best in the cool and vaguely damp. Yes. This might just disappear. Yeah! The humidity is around 60% rainforest and all. I mean, yes. Which has its own pros and cons. Do I use this sticky mat or do I not? I don't want... No, I need to... Wait a minute, can I clean it? See, at least with... This is always the thing, right? Whenever somebody in Perth complains that it's too hot, people are always like, oh, but it's a dry heat, so your aircon will work. Because a lot of people here, most people here, I don't know what the numbers are, have evaporative aircon rather than refrigerative aircon. And if there's the slightest hint of humidity, the evaporative aircon doesn't work. And so everybody's like, oh, it's a dry heat, your aircon will work. Yeah, that's fucking nice if you've got aircon. Meanwhile, the rest of us plebs have to make do with fucking fans. India is mostly just rain with attempts at snow, what they say. I mean, I need to move, so if there's any, like, available properties. Not really. I'm terrified enough moving interstate. International would be completely beyond me. I'm worried now that I'm actually, like, cleaning off the adhesive off of the thing, rather than just the ink. I mean, I do need to give this a wipe anyway, because it's covered in goop. Plus, I got this mat really, really cheaply, and then just, like, chopped it up and stuff, so if I fuck it, I really don't care. It's pricey here, the immigration is brutal. Yeah, it's pricey here too. And there would be very little help resource-wise. What are you talking about? You would provide hugs, would you not? The most valuable resource. Yeah, that's a little bit. That's a little bit damp now. Hang on. Let me just wave it around in the air for like 3 seconds and it'll dry. Hugs, cuddles, massages, teasing, bad jokes. Yep. Squee! See? Totes help. Yeah. Also, an almost obscene tea stash. Hey, there we go. It's got a stick back. I was being sarcastic when I said I was going to hold it in the air for 3 seconds, but yes, that actually worked. Where are my magnets? Oh, there. Just to hold that onto there. At least I think I need to hold that onto there. Ow! Oh, ow. I forgot I put boxes under the... I need to put those boxes back in their box places. Which state are you thinking of moving to? Queensland. Which, I know, of all of my years of like... If I was gonna move, I'd want to move somewhere cooler than here. But... yes. One thing that most of Queensland residents seem to have noticed is that it gets fucking hot here, and so they've put aircon in everywhere. Unlike here, where it's like, oh, it's hot. Too bad, so sad. Okay, so what vaguely the plan is here, I'm going to put that, and line that up on that line there. And do these magnets work with this? More or less. There we go. Just need that to hold that down there like that. Okay, so that's that. And then what I'm thinking is get like these stamps. Do I want to start with that one? Yeah, I'll start with that one. It's on top. It'll do. When I lived in Queensland in the 70s, aircons weren't a thing. Were they needed in the 70s? No, wait. It's in the sense that, like, I was sort of half going for, like, a climate change reference there. That it's gotten hotter in the past. Well, let's see what. The 80s were 20 years ago, so 70s were 30 years ago? Yes. Maths checks out. But it still would have been hot back then. Into the underground in those temperatures. Yeah, that's a thing. Like, I've had. I'm sorry. Words are hard. Sometimes when I talk to, particularly the Americans, I don't know if it's a Canadian thing as well or not, but basements aren't really a thing here. I'm not quite sure why. I don't know whether there was like a cultural thing of just like we felt we didn't need them, or whether or not there was maybe some kind of like it was literally like the ground wasn't suitable for, you know, digging into and then putting the. I mean, we've built houses on the ground, so surely we could put like a layer in underneath. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with all that. But anyway, so yeah, basements aren't really a thing here. But it feels like with the way that you know, everything gets so fucking hot, it's like, why would you not? You know, that would be the coolest room in the place. I haven't used this stamp before. It's very sticky. You get humidity in Queensland? Yeah. You seem to get a hell of a lot more rain though, which is nice. So like the storm comes in, builds the humidity up, and then the storm happens, and then the humidity goes away, and then the storm stops, and then you get back to humidity again. Problems about Y2K. Shh. 50 years. No. No, the 80s were 20 years ago, and you can't tell me otherwise. No. When the radio does the thing of like, let's play some old school hits, and they're playing stuff from my childhood? No. No, that's not. Nah. The 80s were 20 years ago, I don't give a shit. I don't get. 20 years ago was not this millennium. No, it cannot be. I remember 20 years ago, that's... maybe they would consider this thing as penal colony. Quite possibly. Because that's a... Oh, that's a thing. Because a basement's a British thing? British, Scottish, English, UK thing. Because that's where our, like, that's where those roots would have come from. So, like, if they didn't do it, we probably wouldn't have either. Is the first year outside their houses, like, up on stilts or something? Yes. Yes. A lot of places that, in places that are prone to flooding. They'll raise the house up off the ground on stilts. Ah, the 1900s, yes. And yeah, I didn't do polish today. I only got as far as taking it off, and then I only had like 45 minutes until stream, and then I'm like, yeah, even if I wanted to, which I did want to, but like, I didn't have the spoons. I was like, it's not gonna dry in time, so I didn't bother. Plus, I've got a rent inspection on Friday morning, and I'm gonna have to at least pretend to clean in the next 48 hours, so I would have fucked them up anyway. It would have been a cellar in the UK. Oh yeah, true. But even that, like, we don't really do that either. Those would be bad places to have a basement. Yes. Basement, otherwise known as the ground floor. Yes. That would not be a thing. I need black ink. Scratches! Yay! Unless you want to turn it into a giant indoor in-ground pool. I mean, that'd help you tackle the humidity on the hot days. See how this stamps. Where's my nub? Oh, that stamp's so good! First time! Except for that little bit there, there's a little bit of schmutz. But I think that's about where I'm going to put the strip anyway, so it's not going to matter. Do I do a second stamp or just leave it? I'm so tempted to just leave it. That stamp's so good. Holy shit. Let's just leave that there. And then, what I was thinking was, come in with, and I will probably put that just like there, just to cover that up. And then stamp it again, so that the pattern goes over the thing, but like, we had to do the first stamp. Otherwise there would have been a lip where I tried to stamp it because there's a height difference between the thing. Should I do it with the purple or should I do it with one of the other colours? I don't know what kinds of flowers these are. Does it say on here what? Oops. It just says passion flower. Maybe I should go with the orange. Gosh, that's bright. That's very bright. I think I like the purple actually. Question is, do I glue it down first and then do it? Or do I like temporary kind of stick it and then just see if it works? I think we'll temporary stick it. I'm just going to put a tiny little bit of that on there. My worry is lining it up again when I go to put it back down. That way or that way? Does it matter? Not really. I'm going to go that way. I'm going to put that down. Alright. And then, that's a pretty stand. It is! Hi Carrie! How you doing? Good evening, Crex. Hello! How are you? And then, I'm not going to ink up the entire stamp because that's unnecessary. Go ahead up to there. Out there. Yes. Yes. Oh my god, that looks awesome. Yes. Okay. I kind of wish I had glued it down now, because now I need to, like, finagle some glue under there. Can we just... Because I don't want to... Uh-oh. It'll be fine. There. Yes. I'm just gonna leave that there for a minute. Doing good, just freezing my butt off doing extra photography stuff for the day, so ending on a positive note. Hey! Do you want to send me some of that cold? I will take all of it. Couldn't freeze doing extra photography, but it's Arizona, so did get to play Firebird, so please. Yay! Also, hi Doublebird! How you doing? I would gladly go somewhere where it's freezing right now. Maybe I could just send my warms over to Kerry. I could send Kerry probably half of my warms and that would be good for both of us, I think. Beverage. I have beveraged. I need to go it's just something that isn't 340 but oh damn. Hell yes. That must be very detailed. Is he right? Same. Same. There's a Powerball here that's jackpotted again. It jackpotted last week to 150 million, which was already one of the highest ever, or possibly the highest ever. And then nobody won that, and so it's jackpotted again. It's now 200 million. Like, that's mad. I hope that 200 people win it, because that would be awesome. Nobody needs $200 million, but anyway, that's a rant for when I'm less melty. But like, if I won it, not that I bought a ticket, but like, if I won it, I would buy a house here. And I would buy a house in somewhere in the northern hemisphere. And then I would just swap between them every 6 months. I would follow the winter. I'd be where it's cold just all the time. Big stretch. Because fuck this heat. It is apparently 43 degrees Celsius here at the moment. And all I've got is a bladeless fan that's across the room trying its best. I'm not going to lie, I feel a little bit ill. And that's not, I don't say that to like, to freak you guys out or anything, I'm just stating facts. It's hot. -2 here, actually pretty what? -2 is pretty warm. Fair enough. Take this off of the mat. Hey, I didn't get any transfer from the other stuff. That's really fun. I like that. There's a little bit of smuts there, but we can get rid of that. Is it adhesive smuts or is it ink smudgy smuts? I think it might be ink smudgy. That's right. I have a sand eraser. That came out so good. I'm so happy with that. Yes. The black lines all still follow, and so like your brain still follows it and stuff, but like it's just got that little bit of colour in there. That's really nice. I like it. I feel like I don't even want to add a sentiment. I feel like that's enough. Compared to minus 40. Oh, fuck. And a very mild summer, mainly low 20s, but it's gonna change on Sunday. Ugh. See, we've got 39, 39, 37, and I think Saturday's gonna be like 30? And windy? Like, where's that come from? Just out of frickin' nowhere. No idea. It looks great. Thankies. Do I do that same flowers for the rest of them? I kinda want to, just so that I don't have to change the stamp out every time. Yeah, it's a bit lazy, but meh. We can do multiples, it's fine. I do have other flowers over here. I went through my stamps. I actually have a few of these woodware ones. One of the YouTubers that I follow recommends them, and last time I did a scrapbook.com order. I say last time, I've done like 3, I think, in total. The shipping is a bit gross. I think I've done one like once a year. Ish. International shipping, good god. It's both ways, it's just disgusting. Yes, I'm pretty sure Scrapbook had them, and so I was like, oh, I'll add one. And then did another order, oh, I'll add another one. They're so nice. I don't usually do florals. I'm not really, I was gonna say I'm not really girly like that, but I'm trying to be more conscious of like using gendered language that way. Because you don't have to be girly to like flowers. And you don't have to be, you know, not girly to not like flowers. That's not how that works, but yeah. I'm not generally a florally sort of person. But these ones, I don't know, they just like, they fill the space kind of nice and just, yeah. One of the other ones, I coloured them in. And I actually did like, not shit. I'm not very good at colouring. I mean, I'm not bad at colouring, I can get it in the lines, but it's the shading and stuff that's the tricky bit. I don't know how to do colour and stuff. Winter 36. No, fuck that. That's too hot. That's too hot. Winter's meant to be cold. Oops. Yeah. Here we go. And so then, I kind of want to do that orange one, but it's so bright. That one I feel like would probably... like that one. I probably still will end up doing all of them, but I'm just looking at them and going, eh. This time, I'm going to glue it down first, so I don't have to worry about lining it up again afterwards. And then, I don't know, about there. I'm not being too precious about like centering it. I'm kind of looking at the pattern and thinking, yeah, I want like that little bit of the pattern to go over this bit of the... And we'll just give that a minute to sit. I know! I'm still in a t-shirt and it's midnight. Fuck that! think this is gonna be... Ooh! Wait a minute! What sort? What kind? What are you doing? I need more deets. All of the things. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Ooh! Oh, that's cool! Heck yeah! Is it embroidery or is it cross stitch or what are you sort of like going for there? Also, I love your needle minder. Simpler to learn, nothing exciting. That's totes exciting! You're learning a new thing. That's exciting. Very cool. That's gonna be fun. I'm already addicted to needle minders. Yes. Yes. It's the logical progression from enamel pins. I have half a dozen. Is that it exactly? I'm gonna turn a pin into one. Sweet. You know what I would like to know? And I don't know whether this like idea has crossed your brain already. If you could somehow turn a wax seal into one? I'm trying to think what's like how is going to be the best way to go about it. Because like my first thought was that you could just like have the magnet and then like wax over it, but then I'm like, but then you'd have to, then the wax would be in contact with the fabric, and if you had it there for a long time, then it'd probably like leach and stuff, so that wouldn't be good. And then what if you had some kind of like bezel? What if you just got like a jewelry bezel and put the wax seal into that and then magnet onto the back of that? You have to stab the wax. No, I'm still thinking you'd like rest the needle across it. The brass head wouldn't be magnetic. Oh, well see, I was just thinking that you'd put like you'd get a bezel and put a magnet on the back and then another magnet to put it onto the fabric. That's probably excessive magnets, but... I don't know, I'm just thinking. How can we incorporate all the crafts into all of the things? Would need to be strong, yeah. Well, see, I'm just thinking like these ones. Oh yes, look at that. Remind me later. I'll think while asleep. I'll forget in the next 20 or so minutes. But yes. I only got white horse so I have many colours. Oh, that's a thing! Yes, I remember that. We were talking about that. Yes. I'm so intrigued. That is pretty. I like how the stamp like kind of pulls the color down a little bit, but like in a good way. Like it looked too hectic before. I thought it wasn't going to work, but like having the black over the top of it just kind of makes it a little bit more cohesive. I really quite like that a lot. Very nice. I think I'm just going to go ahead and do all 5 of them. And then if I don't like them, I don't have to keep them. If I don't want to. I'm going to wash and condition also. So I'm getting all the treatments. Is that the right word? No, that's not the right word. I can't remember. Why did we originally bring this up? Like how do you happen to remember? I don't remember. What were we talking about that made us go, oh yeah, we should send me some of that. Was it the braiding? Was it like literally the braiding? I'm guessing that's what I was working on. Kumihimo maybe? Kumihimo, I believe. Yes. Sounds about right. Whether or not it'd like braid up that way. Test for science. Braiding is braiding into that. True. I just couldn't remember whether it was like that or any other thing that I was working on. It was just like an idle idle passing thing. I can't remember. Should have enough for a couple of days. Ooh, that's gonna be so cool to try out. Hell yes. I'm looking forward to that. See how it feels, see how it braids. Cause like I've like been near horses once or twice and like patted them and stuff. But yeah, not really like conceptually I understand. Like the horsehair. But I've never really like tried it. I think it was you have horses on a tray, such and such. Quite possibly, yes. Because I remember watching a Jazza video where he had he's got horses now, but he didn't at the time. And I think he had a friend that had a horse or something, and yeah. He made brushes. He made horsehair brushes. Which, like, they're a thing, aren't they? Like, already, you can just get horsehair brushes. And so he was, like, there with the horse, and he was there with the friend, and he was like, oh, so I can just, like, cut some of this off and it's fine? And she's like, yeah, sure. And I really hope that it was just, like, part of the bit. that they like set it up, because he cut off quite a lot, and she looked quite alarmed. And I'm really hoping that that was like a setup / intentional and not. Can't remember if we clarified that in a later video or not. Hope he did. I have to get you photos of the. Oh yes, please. That would be so cool. My specials are from. Aww. You guys were. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's just hair at the end of the day. But yeah. I think possibly in the case of the Jazza video, I think maybe the horse was like, I don't know if it was like a show horse or whether it was like, did some kind of professional stuff. I'm sorry, I can't think of the words off the top of my head. Dressage? Got a bunch of bells, she goes hair fast. Drafts have good hair genes. Wait, you just... Wait, what? Roach the mane? Shave it up. Oh! Like the whole thing? Draft horses, the big hair... Oh yeah, the ones that like... that they use to like pull stuff or whatever? Is that what we're referring to? The really big stocky ones? Now I'm trying to picture a horse with no mane. Like that's just not a thing I don't think I've ever like come across before. Big heavy ones. I did Thor's every summer. Is that just like does that make it more comfy for him? Is the mane too much? Is it too hot? Had 3 of the big ones. He drove it out in the oh. Here we go. That green's pretty. Although in a way it like doesn't quite suit the flowers. Like I get the leaves would be green, but you don't generally have green flowers. And so like that feels a bit not wrong, but like I don't know. It's pretty. Green feels like the wrong colour though. I'm really liking just having that little bit of colour in there. That's really fun. Not what I expected to be doing today, but I think I say that every stream, so... hello! Hi Sam! How are you doing? Hope you was good. I'm just going to go ahead and do all of these. All 5 of them. I've only got 2 more to do, so... There we go. Absolutely too hot, yes. I'm melting. How am I? Yeah, too hot. Apart from that, yeah, I'm fine. There's a lot going on and I'm trying to not panic too hard about All of it. I've got a freaking rent inspection on Friday, and I don't. That's the end of that sentence, really. I just don't. I should be using a bigger acrylic block than that. Here we go. Examples again. Ooh. I need to see. Two types of reach range, total, and going back the Spartan helmet look. That's oh. Does it really just like stick straight up like that? Oh wow. And then just like off entirely. Oh snap. Managed to fend off a migraine, so I'll take those as a win. Hey! Yay for no migraine, because fuck migraines. Yes. Hi Ina! Affiliate anniversary congrats thing. Yes. Hello! You know, it's never occurred to me that they would do those in, like, language. I would have thought they would have done it based on the language of the streamer. But there you go. But anyway, hi! How you doing? Thanks for the congrats. You're still moving interstate? I forgot when you said you were. I don't know when. That is the plan at the moment. Hopefully. If I can get a place. I don't know. There have been... there has been an application. But who knows? Who knows? So it could be, like, it depends. Could be next fucking week as far as I know. No, probably wouldn't be that soon, but yeah. Yes. Jingles! It's Devilbird with the bitches! Thank you so much, Devilbird, you're awesome sauce. Yeah, so I don't know. Could be soon, could be not soon. If it gets rejected, I don't know. It does stick straight up until it's heavy enough to fall. Oh, snap. I didn't realize it was that, like, rigid. Is that the word? Yeah. It's really interesting. But yes, thank you for the bitses. You're thinking of buying or renting out there? At this stage, I have to rent. Unfortunately, I just have to get out of here. And that doesn't leave me enough time to buy a place, because buying a place takes 2 months. And the landlord gave me the minimum required 2 months notice of the rent increase, so yeah. Unfortunately, you have to get out. So dreams of buying a place have been pushed back a bit. I still hope to eventually. It just, yeah, kind of got taken out of my control a little bit. I actually went into the Twitch settings, couldn't find a language to set the website to, so I don't know how Twitch knows. Someone was trying to say, said all they get is Spanish ads when they don't live in speak a word of Spanish. Oh, that's weird. Because I believe for the Twitch settings, I couldn't tell you where it is off the top of my head, but I think there's a thing, like, particularly if you're an affiliate, because then they just pull off of your where you say you're based in your onboarding, you like give them your address and stuff, and so they're just based off of where you are, kind of thing. But then even if you're not an affiliate, they automatically put the language tag on for you based on your language settings. So it has to be there somewhere. Huh. I don't know. I'd have to look into where that setting is. Because I don't remember setting it, but it has been a very long time, so... Also, I reckon the person with the Spanish ads, like, they should, like, whatever's happening there, they should keep that. Because... then they're not going to, like, pay attention to the ads because they can't understand them. Why did I ink the whole thing? I didn't need to ink the whole thing. I'm not up to that bit. It's fine. On mine, the language setting is right above the dark mode toggle when I click my picture in the corner of the screen. Oh, is it? Is it? Wait a minute. Oh, it is too! Language. English. Yes. I didn't see it at first because I had to scroll down. I don't pay attention to ads either. Spanish ads can be super fun. I need to account settings and it was there. No, you're not dumb. That's not dumb. That is fully a reasonable place for those settings to be. And thus go looking for them in. I don't see why Twitch doesn't have both. There we go. I did get a little bit of, like, on these edges, because I inked the whole thing and I didn't mean to. But it's fine. Gosh, that orange is vibrant. Wireframe glow, that's the one. Surprised I don't put it in both places. Exactly, yep. And me too. Force main, it does stick straight up till it's heavy enough to fall, usually about 3 of it. Ah! And cause like, I know that you said that you're gonna like condition it so it's softer. And so like, logically I should probably realize that it's like not soft by default, but like, it's not as if human hair sticks up for the first couple of inches, so like... I realise it's not the same thing, but like, I don't have a lot else to go off. I said to English UK to force chat times into 24-hour. Oh! Because yeah, mine aren't. Mine are the 12-hour. That would be handy. I'll have to look at that. I love the little company stamp thing on the back of your cards. My... Oh! Right, sorry. Sorry, it's very hot. I thought, because I'm stamping, I thought you were talking about like this, like that, and I was like, it's back of my card? Wait, did I get it on the back of my card? I get you now. Don't mind me. I thought you were saying I'd stamped on the back of my card, and I'm like, wait, no I haven't. Sorry. Sorry. Yes, I did get a custom stamp made. It's this one. Vistaprint for the Aussies. Just gotta do the same. Apparently, yes, people don't know how to read 24-hour time. Apparently not. Thank you. I tipped. Maybe for this time format, although it changes the dates to that weird day, month, year format instead of month, day, year. Only for Y month, date, but I have to for Y month, date even. See, I can't fathom the month, day, year format. That doesn't work in my brain. Day, month, year. Size of the unit. Small, medium, biggest. And I do not buy the argument that the day number can go higher and therefore it's the bigger unit. That's not how units work. Hi, Oz! Yes, I have a affiliate anniversary thing. Which Twitch did tell me about like last week, and then I totally forgot about it because I did stream anniversary a month ago. I'm not going to do affiliate anniversary as well. But yes, are you home from the workies and stuff? Oh cute, taking notes. And it wasn't even like, it was reasonably priced, considering it was a custom one. I can't remember whether I uploaded an image or not. I think I did. Another button, indeed. I'm so confused over today, freaking sharps down the strings. Right, month 8, best, also very convenient file names. Yes, correct. It's party time. Whee! Oh, yeah, CCC, and assistant both agree with me about twits. Wait, what did XKCD say about it? I'm home from stuff, still had some things to do at work, but said heck to it and just left for another day. It's good! An emergency? No, wait. What's that saying? A fuck up on somebody else's part does not mean an emergency on yours. Don't think that's the exact wording of that phrase, but yeah, that one. Hydrates. I'm gonna have to go get more hydrates. I have completed the hydrates. Hey mama, hydrates. XKCD 1179. Well, now I need to know. XKCD 1179. Oops. Public service announcement. Different ways of writing dates as numbers can lead to online confusion. That's why in 1988 ISO set a global standard numeric date format. It is the correct way to write numeric dates. Year, month, day. Following formats are therefore discouraged, all of the rest of them. And what's the flavor text? ISO 8601 was published on 06/05/88 and most recently amended on 12/01/04. Oh, it's delightful. Emergency on your part does not mean an emergency on my part. I think you will fuck up in somewhere in there. Isn't it? Yeah, is it poor planning? Is that the original phrase? Poor planning on your part does not constitute an emergency on mine. I think is probably closer to the... But, you know, I'm Australian, so... There. Just trying to ink the middle of the stamp so that I don't go overs too much. Yeah, about there. It's pretties. I think... Ooh, do I stamp it? Do I ink it again? And the only reason I ask is because this particular one has the mica powders in it, and they're not taking the colour quite as well as the rest of it. Yeah, let's go again. It's not going to hurt anything. Da, 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 da. Proper planning prevents pretty poor performance. Just a change one of the words from the user. Yes. That is also correct. I'm trying to convince you it's time for the sleeps. I mean, you did say you were going to sleeps like an hour ago? Not that I want you to go, because we're like chatting and discussing things and brainstorming and having all the ideas. But if you need to do the sleeps, you should probably go do the sleeps. See, that didn't really help any. Which is fine. I think that's just gonna sit on top of the mica powder. No, sit under the mica powder. No matter what I do. Oh, you can still see it obviously, but yeah. Hasn't got quite the same crispness as the other ones did. But that's fine. I said no such thing, that was last round. Don't make me scroll back up. It was 29 minutes ago. You said, remind me later, I'll think while I sleep. So there. It's only 12:30 AM. Yeah, only. And Floof says it's time for bed. That little bit of shimmer in there is so nice. Funny how when some get asleep or they get out of bed and we're talking together. Thank you, Grex. Yes, time zones. They are fun. That's gonna hopefully be a thing. Wherever I end up moving, I'll still keep the same schedule, like relative to the time zone kind of thing. And so if I do end up in Queensland, I'll be going live 2 hours earlier than I am now. I mean, it'll still be 10 o'clock and 1 o'clock respectively for Geek and Create. It'll just be earlier because time zones. I don't know whether I need to water this one or isopropyl it. Oh, definitely isopropyl. I didn't specify rented sleep, so I was asking for my water. Wait, you're in WA? Yes, I'm in Perth. Yep, I'm in Perth. Fifth only wants my water in my cup on my desk. So she's letting you have some of her water in her cup on her desk. How kind of her. What a generous floof you have. So sticky. Which is good. I do actually have a couple of these that like they've lost their stick a little bit. So they don't tend to stay on the stamping platform, but that one will for the moment. This is good. Oh dang, me too, I thought you were so— oh snap! Hi! And of course, my natural inclination is to go for a Simpsons reference. Hidely ho, neighbourino. Let's make a capital impression. My two are still doing the— well, Tan Cat's doing the naps. Black Cat's at the sliding door and he's just kind of looking about and stuff. We could be neighbours. Technically. I'm obviously not going to give away too much, and I don't expect you to either. I'm north of the river. Which only technically narrows it down to half. Happy anniversary, thank you, Neverbird! The button showed on desktop. It did! Apparently it doesn't work on the phone. I don't know why. Twitch be twitchy, I don't know. Thank you for the bits of hearts! Appreciate your face! Halfish if you don't count east. I mean, well, yes. You really can only say north or south of the river as far as the river goes. Which is fair. Ah, heck. Chat be being naughty and stuff. I see you, chat. Being naughty and stuff. It's Devilbird. Being naughty and stuff. Thank you for the pizzas. I appreciate your face. But yes, I may also be. Fair enough. Although potentially not for long. My desk is the only one. I blame the floof. White cat gets played. What? No. She was far too busy drinking her water to do any kind of bits giving. That's yeah, no. Okay, so I've done those ones. I'm just leaving them over there to dry because I am using— this is pigment ink. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pigment ink. So it takes a minute to dry, so I've just kind of left them all over there anyway, just to dry. I'll go ahead and put that on there actually. Put that on there, just so the stick doesn't get everywhere. And then we have— ah, fuck. Chat's being naughty. Chat's being naughty. Oh my goodness. Naughty Mouse has gifted us subbage. I nearly said scubbage. Oh my god. Because I was reading the name of who it was, and it's Sky Kittens, and then it's ended up in the same word. Gifted a subbage to Sky Kittens. There we go. I can talk. Ah, words are hard. Tank here's for the hype train and the gift summage and stuff and things and squee. Hey. Oh, cool. Cool. I had a ping I had to check. There we go. Yes. I was gonna go on break, but I can't now because there's a hype train, so, yes. I need to go get beverage. Oh, I'll go get beverage. After the hype train. So you guys have to let the hype train end so that I can go get beverage. That's not the... Thanks, Oz, for the pisses. Cheeky. Oh, and there was maths and everything. Oz did maths to make that 69 happen. Oh my goodness. Cracky, good leak and words, maybe. No. No. Turns out, cracky, no good word stuff. You know what I'm kind of tempted to do? Is to do the stripes, but like do the same thing as what I did on the other one. Pick one of the flowers, stamp it down, and then put the strips on and then stamp again. That could be really cool. Ah, heck. I know! Boom shakalaka. Thank you for the resubbage. I appreciate your face, please. Actually. As long as we are doing that. Wait a minute. Because then Twitch can stop pinging me about it. There we go. I words bad. I also words bad. I need a words are hard shirt. I keep saying that. Oh, I could make that. I could have a card. I could have a card that says words are hard. As a sentiment. And then it could be general purpose. It could be words are hard, but here's a card anyway. Excel is superior to Word. I mean, Open Office is superior to Microsoft stuff. And I only say that because I had to download a spreadsheet the other day and it was in fucking Excel format and I opened it in my other one and it doesn't work. Was that a Minecraft noise? Yes. One of them was. I think it's the level up noise. The XP level up noise. And then the jangles and I think the... Wait, no. What have I got it set to? I think follow is... I think the follow noise is the turn of the page on the lectern that the librarian villager does. Bits are... Is it donkey's noise? Oh, there it is. Was that bits? That was bits. So bits is actually from Graveyard Keeper. That's the noise that Donkey's bell makes when he shows up with a new corpse. Oz again! With the 69, oh my goodness! And the maths! Oz is doing maths. How dare you do maths? Oh wait, you're not streaming, that's fine. As long as I don't do maths, it's fine. Thank you for the bits, Oz. Yeah, that noise is from Graveyard Keeper. And then raids are also from Minecraft. They're the villager bell from when they get a raid. You know how when the It's when there's a raid on the village and they ring the bell so the villagers all go back inside. It's that noise. It's literally a raid noise. And then, do I have another one? I think so. I can't think what it is though. But yes. My main channel is that one that I shared just then, Quirky Geek 17, and I game over there, so a lot of it comes from that. There's new emote spots, you can have it as an emote. Wait, what? Have what as an emote? Oh, the words are hard, you mean? I should create that as an emote, actually. Words are hard, so here's a card. Yes! Yes! Yeah, I feel like I haven't got a game stream yet. Oh, no, right, don't stress. I'm just giving context as to why my crafting channel has gaming sounds. Because I did them as separate channels. Because somewhat arrogantly, and I fully realise how obnoxious this is going to sound, but at the time that I was thinking about getting into crafting, on Geek's channel, I, again arrogantly, thought that possibly Geek was on the way to partnership at the time, and I didn't want to... I hate to use the word sabotage, but like, yeah, I was working on the assumption that the crafting wouldn't get as many viewers as the gaming did, and I didn't want to like, lessen Geek's numbers any. And so I made the crafting channel separate. And then that didn't end up like working out, and I could have totally done it on the same channel, but there's a whole like backstory of it now, and now we're just keeping it. Partly because having the separate channels is just like easier on my side of things anyway, but also that because my gaming channel is Quirky Geek 17, her affiliate emote prefix, they do the thing of like, you get the first 6 characters of your name, and then if it's not the first, you get a number. Geek got Quirky 2. So there was a Quirky and a Quirky 1, and then I got Quirky 2, and I've really leaned into that. It's with the emote names and stuff. Quirky 2 Cuddly, Quirky 2 Trolly, Quirky 2 Innocent, like all of that, that's been really funny. And then when Creates got affiliate, I got 16 as the prefix, it's Quirky 16. And at first I was disappointed because I was like, oh, it could have been 17, it could have matched, if only I had waited kind of thing, like it could have been part of the thing. But there was a long running joke on Geeks' side that prior to there being Quirky Geek 17, there was like 16 numbered Quirky Geeks. So Quirky Geek 1, Quirky Geek 2, all the way up to Quirky Geek 16. And I have no idea how this joke came about, but there was a joke that they stopped making Quirky Geeks after 17. But really 16 was the superior model, but they didn't realise until after they'd made 17. And so 17 sent 16 on a long tropical holiday with heavy shoes. It's been so long, I have no idea where that reference / joke came from, right? And so when Creates got Quirky 16, I was like, oh shit, we can lean into that and be like, oh, she's back. That Creates was Quirky Geek 16 that that came back from from holiday for revenge. So yes, I've kept the 2 channels because that's been really fucking funny. So yes. Just in case anybody didn't know the story of why I've got 2 channels. Zero returns. Hi there! How you feelings? Once you know, it's just a 2 radius. Choo choo! Hype train! Thank you everybody for the hype train. I appreciate your face. Aussie heart. Sends Bruce after us. Hi Jackie! How you doing? Long tropic holiday was not one way it was meant to be. I mean, what? Feelings hurty? Oh, I'm sorry you're hurty. I was really hoping you could get some more sleeps. So that you'd be less hurty. There's Jackie. Hey there. Hello? How be Jackie? I do need to go on break though, because I've totally messed up my timings and stuff, and I don't have any beverage left and I need some. Got a couple of hours. Yay! That's better than nothing. Waiting for painkillers to kick in. Yeah, that's fair enough. I shall stretch. And now I'm gonna... Ah! Ah! Ooh, I stretched and my ribs hurt. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Okay, stretch a little more gently than that. Ow. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Okay, I'm gonna go on break. I'm going to stretch gently. While I'm on break, I'm gonna get a beverage. And then I think I'll come back and do a little bit more. I kinda wanna do, like I said, I wanna do the thing with the strips. But now I'm thinking I wanna do the thing that I just did with the stamping, but with the strips, but I wanna use a different stamp, so we'll like work that in somehow. I think that could look cool. And if not, it's only paper and who cares? Still has numb lips, but do the, oh my god, have your noms and rainbox and not at the same time. Pick one. Jackie be achy and sore throat. Aww. Plus I miss Cypher very much. Aww. I bet he gives awesome hugs. And I'd be willing to bet he'd say the same about you. Which is fucking adorable. Oh, you guys are cute. Okay, I'm gonna go on break. Stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, go to bed, get out of bed, take meds, whatever you need to do, stuff and the things. Shall returns. Eyes returned. Hello. The cipher, yes. Amazing hugs, yes. Aww. You guys are so cute. Oh. That's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna pick another stamp. I have refilled beverage. Black Cat's being all weird. He's being clingy, I guess. I don't know. He was kind of sort of following me around a bit, and I'm just like, dude, it's not time for dinner. I gave them food just before I went live, actually, because they were being really, like, both of them were being really, like, oh my god, Mum, we're starving! And it's like, you've had fish, you've got more fish, there are biscuits. I don't know, they were being finagly. I shouldn't have given them a fancy feast earlier, but I did give them a fancy feast earlier, and they liked it, so... But they are most definitely not due for another one, so there's that. I'm trying to decide which one to do. I'm looking at... These are just the ones that I grabbed. Ah. So I've got a few different of those ones. They were like a set? Or a series or something? And then these two were both from Alina Craft. That's the one that I just used, so I'm going to put that to the side. I mean, there's no reason I couldn't use it, but I don't know, I feel like changing it up. And then, actually, let's put the plastic back on here so I can actually, there we go, rest those on there. I'm kind of leaning towards this one just because the pattern's all nice and like open and stuff. It's not too detailed. I feel like that one in particular I think is going to be way too, like these bits in here, I don't think they're going to stamp very well on the watercolour paper. So I'm going to leave that one. This one, I think this one could probably work too. Maybe. And then I was looking at this one, particularly this big one here. Doesn't take up quite as much of the page. It takes up most of it. And then I've also got this one. And I was mostly looking at this big one here, which again, takes up a lot of the page, but not all of it. I could put a sentiment on that one if I wanted to. Otherwise I was looking at that rose there, but it doesn't take up enough of the page. I feel like that one would be good in that, if I did it that way instead. But then I won't be able to do it with these strips. I think we'll leave those two for the moment. That one's also going to take up most of the card. I mean, so is that one. I'm going to go with that one. Go with my gut feeling. Maybe animals are the same as us and sometimes we think we're hungry, we're actually just that. It could be, given the heat. Could be that he just needs to have a drink. And because I had, in the bathroom actually, where their litter trays live, because the shower's been dripping for years, like years and years, and at the last rent inspection, the landlord was like, oh, the shower's dripping, and it's like, well, yes. And so he's like, oh, we'll arrange to replace the shower head and the washers behind the taps. And I was like, okay, good. And so he ended up coming around, rather than, you know, heaven forbid that he pay someone who's licensed for this shit. He came out, replaced the shower head, and then realised that he didn't have the correct tool to do the taps. And so it still drips. Although it's almost like worse than before because now we don't have a decade's worth of calcium build-up or limescale build-up or whatever in the shower head so it drips less. So it actually drips more now. And something that he put in the post-inspection report. And this, it fucking shits me. The fact that he, at the inspection, saw that the shower was dripping and, was like, yeah, you need to fix that, He complained about there being mold in the shower. There is not mold in the shower. There is wet grout in the shower. Because there's a drippy shower that he still hasn't fucking fixed. But as a bit of a preventative thing, plus it's annoying to have because it drips and then it sprays out everywhere, and so I end up with water all over the bathroom floor, which really sucks. And so I set up an ice cream container, like a cleaned out one. I got a soft drink bottle that I cut a groove in so that it can hang on the shower head, and then I put a piece of paracord in it. And so now it drips, that funnels, and it drips onto the paracord, and then the paracord runs down to the ice cream container on the floor. And so rather than dripping everywhere, it just drips inside the thing and then runs down the cord into the container. To keep it from splashing everywhere and actually let the shower dry out for once. What I didn't realise was happening, because every so often I'd see a little patch of water on the bathroom floor and I was flummoxed. There'd be 2 of them just in the area, just small little, I thought it was dripping from the ceiling or something. I could not figure it out what was happening. It turns out Black Cat was using the ice cream container as it filled up with water from the shower dripping down into it. He was using it as a drinking bowl, but because he couldn't see the water as such, he'd dip his paw in it to work out where the water level was. So he'd dip his paw in, work out where the water was, have a drink, and then when he left the bathroom, only one paw was wet, and so he'd leave 2 little wet patches on the floor. Oh, it's so cute. But unfortunately, at the moment, because I know the landlord's going to be a dick, because that's kind of his MO. I've taken the ice cream container away and just let the thing freely drip into the shower recess. So Black Cat doesn't have his drinking container at the moment. He's got plenty of ice. He's got plenty of They've got fountains and bowls and stuff. It's everywhere. Don't. But I almost feel like I should put it back. Is that a good spot for that? I can't decide. About there. It's kind of evenly spaced around the thing. Yeah, I think we'll go about there. I can use an upside down soda bottle as a funnel. I can use an adapter to run a tube from the opening of the bottle to a drain. I mean, I could have put the cord just straight to the drain, but the shower head is not directly over the drain, and so what I was finding was happening was that the cord didn't. Because the cord ran at an angle, the water wouldn't always make it all the way down the cord. It would get to a certain point and just kind of drip off. So that's why I chucked the container there. I mean, ideally the appropriate resolution would be for the landlord to fix the fucking washers, so it doesn't drip at all. But he is nothing if not a C unit who wants to raise the rent and not actually spend any money on fixing anything. So, he's a landlord. Have a leaking valve in the basement that's being dealt with that way to keep the floor under it dry. Yeah. And if it was, like, if I owned this place, you know, I would look into, I mean, if I owned this place, I would call a fucking plumber and get it fixed. But, like, if it was a place that I owned and had to deal with something like that, I totally would. But, really, the fact that the shower is dripping in my rental is not my problem. So, the only reason I've bothered to put anything at all on it to contain the dripping is because, like I said, it drips all over my bathroom floor, and that's really annoying. So you don't really want to be getting, like, water splashing onto your foot while you're using the facilities, because toilet is directly next to shower recess. To get out of here, I tell you what. No, he's a slumlord. There's a different. Yes, I guess he is. The fact that he's raised the rent so much. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand supply and demand and inflation and interest rates going up and everything else. Like, I know that there's that element of everything. But the fact that he's raised it so much on a place that he does not repair, does not maintain, does not fucking upgrade in any way. It just, yeah. And the fact that the only reason it's legal for him to raise it every 6 months is because he didn't send me a new lease at the end of 2019. And so the lease reverted to periodic. I didn't agree to it reverting to periodic. Try to do something more constructive about it, but the inside shut off before it is the one at the meter. We don't touch that because last time it was bumped, started spraying water and took 8. Oh fuck. Street shut off is rusted corroded, but yeah, probably. When am I moving out? I don't know. Still trying to get somewhere else. Hopefully as soon as possible, but yeah. You can refuse to pay the higher rent until you fix this thing. Supposedly you can't do that. I did look into that, because I was very tempted to be like, oh, you know that higher rent that you're asking for? Yeah, I'm not paying it until you fix all of this shit. But when I was looking into all the, like, tenancy rights stuff, supposedly you can't withhold rent to do that, because then they can, like, take you to court and be like, the tenant didn't pay rent, and it's like, well, yeah, but you didn't fix anything. I really don't want to take him to court. Like, I want a resolution. I don't want to take him to court. Where am I? I don't know where I'm putting this. Let's go about there. I'm just eyeballing it, not even being too particular. I was told different. This was on a pest control issue, so maybe safety comes in. Well, see, there's also a pest control issue here. I told him back in... I don't know if it was May, June, or July. It was about that time frame. Because he was, he would wait until there was a year's worth of electricity bills that he hadn't forwarded on to me, and then just forward them on to me all at once. And so I found out when I looked up the tenancy rights and stuff that at the start of 2020 it was clarified in the Residential Tenancies Act that you can't do that. If the landlord or property manager or agent or whoever doesn't pass the bill on within 30 days of receiving it, then the tenant is not required to pay it. And so I was like, oh, hey, you've been fucking me around for 3.5 years. How about you pay me back the $1,100 that I shouldn't have paid? And he was like, oh, but you chose to pay those bills, so I don't owe you anything. That's a very shortened version, but like more or less that. And in the course of getting angry with him over the electricity bills, he sent me a very passive-aggressive / gaslighty, you seem quite upset about the electricity bills. Are there other issues with the property that I should know about? Yes, you dumb C-unit. There is all of this shit that you haven't fixed. And a lot of it, he still hasn't fixed. One of the problems was that a couple of years ago, actually it was pre-COVID, so fucking 5 years ago now, fuck that, the hot water tank in the kitchen sprung a leak and leaked water all over the inside of the cupboard that it lives in. And the water, like the cupboards are made of that, what's the word I'm looking for? The like pressed wood stuff. And so like on the laminate bit it was fine, but all on the edges where it was all exposed just wicked all the water up. So all of that corner is water damaged. And the plumber actually had to rip out the bottom of the cabinet to fit the new hot water tank in because it was taller. And so like none of that got rectified, and then ripping that cabinetry out exposed a hole in the wall. And so I started getting cockroaches. And under the like rules of like who is responsible for paying for pest control, that's his responsibility. If it had been me like leaving stuff around, like leaving food out, shit like that, then like that's on me. But because it was I guess you'd say like a structural fault, it was an issue with the rental, therefore it was on him to do it. And he got told, again, it was about May, June, July, somewhere there. He got told about it then. I didn't get a call from a pest control company until the end of October. While I was on holiday. And they rang me at 5:30 Perth time, which is 10:30 Auckland time. Fucking loved being woken up by that. While I was trying to wrangle my fucking sleep schedule. And then while I was on holiday, I sprained my ankle, so... because the pest control people were like, oh, you have to move this, that, and the other, and you have to clean all of this, and move it. And I'm just like, I can't do any of that with a... my ankle was black. So I did end up, like, not having that happen. I should probably be a little bit more precise about this. Let's evenly space them. There we go. So yeah, that didn't end up getting rectified. The shower's still dripping. The oven hasn't worked for my entire tenancy. I've been here for 12 years and I've never had a working oven. The back fence is collapsing, which is technically a strata problem, but since he refuses to engage with the strata to get them to fix it, it's basically the same end result. And despite the fact that my bed office, i.e. the other room, is currently sitting at 34 degrees, he won't install an aircon. So yeah, he's a C-unit. And I cannot wait to fucking escape. Departing, that's the one, thank you. I couldn't think. Nothing's coming to me. I know that's pretty normal for me, but gosh. Usually I can think a little bit better than that. Do I have room for that there? Or should I go up? Maybe should I do all 4? Maybe I should only do 3. That's going to overhang that bit, which I'm not entirely keen on. I wish I had started from the bottom one. Well, we'll go with it. This purple one I'm kind of iffy about anyway, so if it doesn't look good, I'll just chuck it. 12 years, wow. Yeah, I've lived at this rental. I've been here since the end of 2011. Imagine not having a cooker with it. I mean, I went and got like just a freestanding one, like a little one, and like honestly, that's enough for me. I don't technically need a full-size oven, but just the fact that like I've got the emails from when I first moved here. It's emailing because back then it was under a rental management people, so there was actually like an agent to deal with as opposed to the landlord directly. I've got emails from back then saying, you know, the oven's not working properly, it's burning the outside of the food and leaving them center frozen. To which I got the response, haha, I guess you'll just have to learn how to cook then. Go fuck yourself, you patronising asshole. And then I told the landlord about it in 2016 when he took it over, and then I told the landlord about it in 2019 when he did an inspection, and then I told the landlord about it last July when he did another inspection. And he went and fucking twisted my words, which I'm really angry about, because I had told him that the oven didn't work properly. Or that it didn't work. I said that the oven didn't work. And so when he came for the inspection, he wanted to have a look at the oven. So I've put a filing cabinet in front of the oven, like... Might as well use the area for storage if I can't use it as an oven. And... he was like, oh, I can't get someone out to fix the oven because I need to, like, access it to, you know, to assess. Like, can actually see it not working. No, he said he needed to be able to see that it didn't turn on. And I said, but it does turn on. And I then had to explain that, like, the oven does turn on. However, I think the thermal sensor or whatever might be fucked. Because, like, it just, like I said, it burns the outside of the food, but, like, if it's frozen food, then the inside is still frozen. So I think it's just, like, it's not regulating its temperature properly. And so, in his post-inspection report, he said, you know, could not access the oven to assess tenant's written report that the oven doesn't work, or their verbal report that the oven does work. And I'm just like, that's not what I fucking said. Don't twist my words like that. He's the one that interpreted it as turning on or not turning on. I never said that. So yeah, fuck him. I can't wait to escape. So it's possible sometime, well, I mean, hopefully, sometime in the next, like, month or so, I might be off for, like, I don't even know how long it's going to take. Because I'm going to have to get all my stuff shipped. I'll be taking my laptop, so maybe I'll be able to do creates still, but I probably won't be able to do geek. So I don't quite know how that's all going to work, but yeah. I don't know when that's going to happen. I don't know how long it's going to be for. I don't know. I don't know. That's the end of the sentence, really. I don't know. I don't know anything that's happening right now, and that's fucking terrifying. I don't like not knowing. I want to know what's happening. I just have to be patient. What about your tools? Yep. Nah, tools are useful. True. I'd rather not fucking... Ew, yeah. Absolutely would not. You're not just moving house, you're moving area too. I'm hoping to end up in Brisbane at this stage. I can't afford anything in Perth. So hopefully, yes. How far is that from you? I know you're not in the US, but I'm hoping this gives you a better idea. It's kind of like moving from Los Angeles to New York. Does that give you like a... Because I know you're in the UK, so like that's not... But I feel like that gives people a better like mental picture. Ooh! Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, I made it pretty. Just one little spot there. There we go. Oh, hell yes. That worked great. My cousin lives... Oh, fair enough. Yep. You can drive from Brisbane to Sydney in a day, I believe. Because I'm on like all the way over on the west coast, and Brisbane is all the way over on the east coast. I was talking to someone about this the other day, and apparently they googled it. Actually, I'm gonna go get that. I'm not gonna say who it is, but I was DMing with someone, and they basically asked the same thing, like, where are you thinking of moving to or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I mentioned the Brisbane thing, and like they already knew that I was in Perth, and I got, this was in all caps. When I said that, you know, Brisbane was the thing and I'm in Perth and blah blah blah, they sent, and again all caps, holy crap, that's clear across the country. And I'm like, yes. And then they sent, wow, that's a 46-hour drive if one could do it straight through. Which, no, obviously. No. Goes to visit Quirky. Hey! That might even... I don't know how that's gonna... I feel like there's gonna be more people I could potentially, like, cross paths with. Perth is so... not near anything. We are the most or second most isolated city in the world, depending on what you count as a city. And we're really proud of that. Came in real handy when COVID hit, I tell you what. Like... in that kind of regard, we were rather lucky. We closed the state border and told everybody to fuck off. Sounds like it might be easy to just ride a train there. You can. The plan at the current moment is to put stuff on a truck, put car on a truck, put me and cats on a plane. I don't know, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna wrangle the timing of everything. Because I'm gonna have to get someone to help me pack. Not just because I might not have time, but also because I physically just really can't. Plus, if I like, you know, I'm gonna have to like get removalists involved anyway to like wrangle the moving of the stuff from here to there. So they might as well pack it for me too, I guess. Because I don't think I can do this on my own. But I'm going to have to wrangle the moving of stuff, the moving of car, the moving of cats, and the moving of me. And I don't know how to like balance all of those things. Because I don't think I'm really going to want people here like packing and like getting all that organized with the cats here. But if I put the cats into boarding here, then I'm going to need my car. Which means I won't be able to, like, get my car going on, you know, send it on its way. Because I'll need my car to get the cats again. And then once everything's packed and moved, then I'm gonna have to get like a bond clean done, which is also a thing that the cats wouldn't be able to be here for, the cleaning. Plus, presumably all my stuff will be gone at that point, so like there wouldn't be anything here for them kind of thing. And so it's like, how do I don't know whether there might be some kind of way to like send the cats ahead of me and put them into boarding over there, but then it's like, so I really want to be on the plane with them. Like, I'm sure there are services that, like, you know, you organize the pet transport, they put it on the plane, and then they take the pets to boarding somewhere. Like, I'm sure that's a thing, but like, oh, that makes me feel sick with like anxiety. I want to be the one to like, we get there, we're on the plane, and like, I'll go get the cats, and then I'll know that they're alright. And because it's not a super long flight. It's 5 hours? 4 hours? 5 hours. I think it's 5 hours. So that's not too bad. That's not... Hopefully that's not long enough for them to get like super stressed and stuff. I mean, they're gonna not be happy, but yeah. I want to be the one there when they get off the plane to like pick them up. But if I do that, then like, how do I organize getting this place packed and my car sent and cleaned and everything else? Like, I don't know how to... It's too many elements. I don't know. I don't know how to... I don't know what I'm doing. I feel very out of my depth on all of this. Anyway, sorry for offloading all of that. Things like my city, even with its reputation. Well, of course you did. It had you in it. Can your parents do that? No. I'm not really talking to them at the moment, and even if I was, Mum's allergic, so... That's pretty much the entire reason that I haven't moved back in with them before now. Which, in a way, thank God I didn't, because, yeah. As it turns out, that would have sucked, but, yes. And yet Mum still is like, oh, I totally would offer you to, you know, to move back in, and it's like, good for you. You're trying to claim credit for a thing that you're not doing? Congrats. I think she says it so that she feels good about herself. Oh, I would help, but... And then when she said that I'd, you know, that they'd make it work or whatever, I was like, well, what are you going to do with the cats? And she's like, oh, we can build a cat run outside. They can live out there. No, they can't. Not on my fucking watch. They've been indoor cats their whole lives. They wouldn't know what to do with grass. Plus they have a dog, and while I do love the dog, he is not trained, really. They happened to be in the neighborhood once with the dog, And so they were like, can we bring the dog in? And I'm like, well yeah, but keep him on his lead. And the second he saw one of my cats, he went apeshit. And so I'm just like, you know, telling the dog off basically. I'm like, hand dog, no, shush, sit, all this kind of thing. And they're just going, oh, he's a dog, he barks at cats. No. You train him and then you tell him no, and then he won't bark at cats. 10 years too late on that one though. I'm sorry, I'm being very ranty right now, aren't I? I don't mean to offload on you guys so much. You can find a service like that also sends updates like the tracking updates on parcels, perhaps even one that includes photos of the updates. Oh, that could, yeah. I would help with a ship pet. Yeah. Yeah. My mum hasn't texted me since last June. Hello and scritches together. Hi Sky! Thank you for the scritches. Sorry I had to stop for a sip of my beverage. Hello! How you doing? Oh, I would help, except I don't really actually feel like doing that. Yeah, exactly. She gets to feel good about her, oh, but I would help, without actually doing anything. I tell you what, it was a fucking epiphany when I worked out she's a narcissist. I was dandelion and burdock? I have no idea what that is, but I'm intrigued. If there's not a pet transport service that does that, someone should totally make one that does. Would probably be a huge selling point in that. Oh shit, yeah. That's one of those things, like you don't want to, what are the words I'm looking for? Basically the short version is like, to people who have pets, chances are they're willing to spend a lot on them. The ones that actually, you know, care about their pets. I know there's plenty of people who don't, and that's really shit, but yes, broadly speaking. Kinda wanna get that bit in so that I end up stamping over it. Been reading, taking breaks between chapters, watching my Twitch peeps. Ah, cool! What book are you reading? Or what thing are you reading? I guess it's not necessarily a book, is it? What are we perusing? Out there. Oh yeah, that'll do. I'm hoping this bit here gets stamped over. There we go. It's very tasty. It's basically dandelion flowers and burdock root made as a carbonated. Ooh, that's really interesting. It's called Ink Heart. Ooh, cool. Well, I hope you enjoy. I went and as part of my, like, I've been trying to clean. I've been trying to like clean and sort and stuff and take stuff down to the bins. Because fuck knows I do not want to move everything that I have here. But also like trying to find all the, like go through, like I'm basically having to go through everything. And that's a challenge. But one thing that I did do was I went through my bookshelf. In the other room I've got a bookshelf. It's a 6 shelf? No, 5 shelf? No, 6 shelf. 6 shelf thing, and it was full of books. And I went through the entire thing, and now I'm down to 2 shelves of books. Unfortunately, some of them did go in the bin. I'm sorry. I did take a bunch of them to the second-hand book place around the corner. But some of them were just like so old and or outdated that they just like weren't worth anything. They did go in the recycling. I didn't just straight up trash them, but yeah. Unfortunately, like, finance books from the late 90s aren't really relevant anymore. I say late 90s, no, it would have been... Gosh, when was Paul Clitheroe a thing? Mid-noughties? So yeah, that just wouldn't have had any value to anyone, unfortunately. But the books that I did keep, I'm like, I have the urge to pick them up and read them now. Funny that. Being less overwhelmed by all of the choice that I had makes it easier to pick. I know, I'm sorry. I really tried my best to do it very sparingly. And trust me, when that bag went in the bin, I felt such guilt. That's but fair, yes. Like I said, like some of it was just... yeah. Like I literally had some like finance books, budget books, that kind of thing, by like Paul Clitheroe, and I think one of them was by Koshy. Only the Aussies are going to know what I'm talking about here, but and you know, their like peak was in the early to mid noughties, I think. And financial advice from 20 years ago, i.e. the 80s, yeah, just that's not valuable to anybody. If basically every mailing service can track every step a bazillion's packages take, sometimes even with the photo showing delivery for some services, transport service with far less to keep track of should be able to provide the same step-by-step updates with photos included for every status site. Yeah! And people care a lot more about their pets than they do about packages, so like, I am quite certain that's the service people would be willing to pay for. I have 5 bookshelves full of books. Sweet! Put them in the box on the curb label free books, people like free. Unfortunately, a lot of the people that live in this building are scumbags, and if they saw something like that, they would just like raid the box and strew them all over the street and rip the books in half and dumb shit like that. When I complain about these units feeling like a prison because they've installed security gates that have like ID tags that you have to like get in and out of, and security cameras and all that kind of shit, like, yeah, it's not entirely unjustified. There are a lot of derelicts here. Although I haven't heard the 2 drunks on the top floor for a while, so hopefully they got evicted. Oops. Ah! Yeah. I have a corner in my living room with books on the floor. Most of my books are in storage and think would take about 1 shift possibly. Used to borrow a lot from the library. Oh yes! I stopped going to the library because of COVID, and I just haven't like picked the habit back up again. Surrounded by idiots, yes. It used to be, it's changed in the past couple of years, but it used to be that my bank would not send my, like, you know how your cards expire? your like bank cards and your credit cards and that. You know how they've got an expiry date. It used to be that my bank would not send me my new cards in the mail because it was too high of a risk of an area. And so they'd just send me a message and I'd actually have to go into my local branch and be like, "Hi, I'm here to pick up my card." Put a box of books on the curb here. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past people to do that. Why? Why? Just why? Why be people like this? People suck. Why do people suck? People do suck a lot. Correct. This is why we can't have nice things. Anything that someone take the free books and then maybe try to sell them someplace for money. Yeah. Yeah. The trouble is finding somewhere to take them. There are not a lot of like second-hand book places and that around anymore, which is really a shame. I get it. What with all of the online competition and stuff, it's just, you know, impossible to compete and all that. It's just a shame. I'm definitely an appreciator of physical media. Later did say try to. Yes, you did say try to. Yes. Any book is guidebook if you leave a paper trail. Oh god. Oh, speaking of things going the way of the dodo, for the Aussies. Sorry, I'm excluding everyone else, and I mean to, but like the Aussies are the ones that's gonna like. Apparently Godfrey's has gone into administration. That was a thing that I saw an article for this morning. And like, I'm not surprised, but also like, they've just always been around? Like, that's weird. But kind of same thing, like, didn't evolve with the times really. Much nicer to keep and read. Oh hell yeah. I love just like the physical feel of turning the pages. And if it's an older book, then it smells good. If nothing else, look them up on Amazon, put them up slightly under the lowest price listed, then pile them in the corner and somebody actually orders one. Yeah. I don't know how to go about that as an Australian. Because a lot of that side of things is like, you have to be in the US. I'm sure you can. I've just not really looked into it. Because chances are that the buyers are probably going to be in the US, being such a US focused sort of thing. But the shipping is disgusting, so... would say, well that sucks, but if they did, would it still be open? Maybe they was just thank you for money. For those confused, Godfrey's is a vacuum cleaner store. I couldn't help myself, that was an opportunity. And the people taking the free books, so if it approaches that, yeah. Didn't we send Bruce off to again there? Get him, Bruce. Get him. Let's scoop that up there and use that bit of the. There we go. Do you read from a Kindle? Yes. Not very often. I have one. Last time I used it was when I was on my trip. I read it while I was on the plane. So like I own one, and very occasionally if there's a book that like I really want it now and the physical copies aren't coming out for forever, then like I might consider it, but I wouldn't say it's my go-to in any way. The fact that a Kindle, like a digital version of a book is basically the same price as a physical version of the book, I am offended by that. Yeah, we're doing no little no thing that's today. Is there a secret thing? Oh my goodness. Oops. I was about to take that off of there. I'm like, I haven't stamped the other bit yet. Are we getting to know secret knowledges? Ooh. Is it your birthday? I know that one. No. If the price was completely going to its author, then maybe, but it wouldn't be, and the physical book would be given them more, I feel, but not entirely sure. Yeah, that's a thing I'd like to know more about, actually. Whether or not, like, how much is the author benefiting? Because I do know that there's, I mean, it depends on the author, like, how big they are already and stuff, but, like, oftentimes the first round of books to come out is the hardcovers, and the author will get a bigger cut of those than the, like, second publication of books, which is generally the soft covers. More, like, mass-produced, I guess. The hardcovers is kind of a thing of, like, are people going to buy this book? Which seems dumb, like, you would think that you'd do it the other way around. Because maybe people don't buy the hardcover because they're waiting for the soft cover, and then it looks like there's less sales, and so maybe they won't do the soft cover, and then it's like, ah, fuck's sake. But I would prefer to do whatever it is that gets the author the most. But unfortunately, with the price of books, like, I can't always afford that. Books are expensive. I don't know what they're like over there, but books are expensive here. Snow pretzel level update. Squee! Don't know yet, but cake is happening. Oh, yes! Snow pretzel is getting cake! Fuck yes! And yes, I'm with Jackie on there needing to be video of that. If possible. Because that sounds adorbs! I wanna see cake. I wanna see the cake. I've got 2, maybe 3 more. What's the time? 5 o'clock. I mean, I want to get these done, but I need to think about dinner. Actually, I say think about dinner. I was at the shops this morning and they had yesterday's roast chooks out for $5, so I bought one of those. So I'll probably just tear that apart and stick some in a sandwich and call it good. Let me know Prince give him sketches for me later. Oh heck yeah. Many days, 15th birthday in 2 weeks. Oh snap! Your little baby boy is growing up, Jackie. Oh my goodness. Happy anniversary. Hi dragons! Thank yous. How you doing? Yeah, I totally forgot that was a thing. Twitch reminded me of it like I think last week. And I was like, oh, whatever. Because I do streamiversary, not affiliate anniversary, so I was kind of like, meh, whatever. Those two blue ones go together, and then these two ones go together. Let's do these ones. Also hijacking everyone while I took the day. Oh snap! You okay? Are you feeling any better? Having had the day off? Have you been resting? Or was it more of a like a mental health kind of day, in which case, have you been relaxing and resting? Yeah, I love it and hate it all at the same time, lol. If you're turning 18 this year, does I feel old, oh my god. Oh shit, what's my nephew gonna be? 4. Oh my god. Probably gonna take tomorrow as well. Good. Take care of self, dang it. I nearly fell over on the way to the bathroom. I feel that was a good reason to take the day off and not get on the bed. Fuck yes. Really well, I feel better. I don't feel 100%. So definitely resting and relaxing, yes. Please don't get on the bike if you're still feeling like that. My youngest nephew is turning 20 and my youngest nephew is 16, got others range from 26 to 31. Oh snap. I think this is this year, the one upcoming. This is the first year since I turned 30 that I've kind of gone, oh, not really looking forward to that one. I'm gonna be 35. And I'm fully aware that there's going to be some of you in chat going, oh my god, you're still a spring chicken, shut up. And yes, I get ya. So you know what like the sticking point is for me? Because like 34 is already mid-30s, so I don't have to like worry about that part. It's the fact that on like, when you're filling out forms, and they have like, rather than having the year that you're born, or whatever, they have like the ranges, and it's always like 20 to 34 or 25 to 34 or whatever, and then 35 plus. I'm gonna be in 35 plus. I don't feel good about it. Why can I just pull a Richard Hammond and just stay 34 for like 5 years? I'm just gonna stay 34 until I hit 40. Uh, 35 access old. You joke, but fuck, I feel it sometimes. On the days when I get out of bed and everything pops. There's definitely days I feel it. big 5-0! You're a big 2-1! Because we're all 2-1s on the internet, aren't we? 43. Not the answer anymore! Ah, snap. I gasped too much. Gosh dang it, sorry. See? 35 and I'm freaking dying. Has lost track of how leveled I am. I think I know. I'm not going to say it out loud though. If you do, I'll give you one. Idea of amazing, you know what popping noises and joints are. Oh, I believe you. See, that's see, I'm not reassured by that though. Like, the fact that right now is the best that I'll ever be, and it's just going to get worse from here. Oh no, because it's already bad. Technically, I got diagnosed with osteoarthritis in my hips when I was 27? 6? Somewhere there. Because I was getting like scans and stuff done for my spine. They just kind of like did that whole region while they were there. And so I had like, you know, this bulge at this disc and this bulge and that disc, and then left hip has this level of thing, and then right hip has a worse level because that's the kind of the side that's like compensating for my back, and so my right hip actually has slightly more osteoarthritis than my left one. But that's not what you want to hear at 26. 27? Let's just say 27. Yes. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? New. I haven't done the stamp bit yet. Getting ahead of myself. Also, I've just noticed that bit up there doesn't have ink on it. Let's see if we can fix that. Actually, let's just ink the whole thing, because I don't know where I'm going to need to do the stripes. That was close. I'm really glad I didn't peel that off of there before I fucked it up. Can I get that down onto there? Yes. Oh yeah, it really does go. God damn it. You guys are not reassuring me any. Drew a conclusion the other day why so many peeps at work are lame jerks. Majority of them 4-digit birth number starts with a 2. Oh fuck. Which means that they're still of age. Oh, I feel so old. I'm surprised when my knees don't crack. There's also in my 20s and every X-ray scan, now it's worse. Ah, shit. Used to be flexible, now it's just my bank card that's flexible. There we go. That's really pretty. I like that blue one. I like the other blue one better, but I like that blue one. I'm not trimming the ends off until the ink's dried a bit more, otherwise I'm going to end up smearing it everywhere. How many more have I got to do? I'm still debating about doing this grey one. I don't know, I think it's going to look a bit shit. But I'll do at least the other 2. I really thought today was going to be a short stream. I thought I was going to get to like the 2-hour mark and be like, yeah, I'm dead now, bye. But I'm really liking these cards. I have a hip and shoulder that pop all of the time. Yep. I used to pop my back all the time, and now, yeah, not so much. Because twisting it is quite painful. What ink are you using? It's VersaFine. Versifying in the Onyx Black. Oops, that magnet in the way. It is. Maybe it's hanging out with cool pips. Yes. I'm so glad that I have you guys. That freaking leaf again. Did I just miss ink it? There we go. I must just be missing the very tip of that leaf whenever I put the ink on. Thank you, you're welcome. Have salami? What? No, he's not kidding. What? You're in here with us, you're totes cool. That's just how that works. I wonder if it's cooled down any. I need to mute my mic so that I can ask the robot. Still 38. With a low of 25 degrees. I dispute that. Because that's not low. It's a minimum temperature, yes, but it's not a low temperature. Gonna be ripper hot tomorrow? Yes. Wait, you mean here or there? Because if you're being sarcastic and you're about to tell me tomorrow's going to be 27, I'm going to punch you. Because I've got 2 more days of this bullshit I need to put up with. Here, weatherman says 31? Fuck off. It's gonna be 39 over here. Ripper hot, my non-existent ass. I just got pinged with current weather update. This is 26. 31F. So freezing. Swap ya? Have to get working at 80. Oh, fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. not saying I hate you, Travis, but I hate you, Travis. God damn it. 4 degrees right now. Oh, you're rubbing it in. That looks so good. I really love that green. That looks really good. I'm running out of spaces for the rest of the ones that are drying. That's not ideal. The table that I ended up using as like a drying shelf, that's one of the things that ended up in the skip. I did only use it the once, and while it was really like handy, it was also quite impractical because I had to keep, like, I can't leave it set up because Tancat will jump up on it, and it really wasn't, like, I didn't have any way of securing it to the table, and so if he jumped up on there, his momentum would have like pushed the table off the edge of the table it was resting on, and then would have gone flying, and then it was, you know, would have risked him getting injured and stuff, and I just didn't want to have to set it up and pack it away every single time that I crafted, so yeah. In the day working with water hoses. Oh, I didn't even have a hose here because the plumbing doesn't work that way. Humidity is 69%, so at nice levels. Humidity 94. Ugh. 89% humidity. Yeah, I asked Robot before what the humidity was, and it was 17%. So when I say Perth has a dry heat, I mean it. Let me hang on. Hasn't changed, still 17%. It's a dry heat. Ah! There be raiders! Hang on. I'm gluing. Give me a sec. There we go. What's happening? What's happening? Galora! Hi! Welcome, readers. Hello, hello. How y'all doing? How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give us all the deets. I don't know, that number seems rigged. That's why it's been foggy here at night. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Applejacks, hello! Zareth? Zareth? Apologies for probably butchering that, but hello! Hello! How are you feeling? Oh yeah, that's the thing. Thank yous. I keep forgetting that's the thing. Twitch told me about it like last week, and I was like, oh yeah, and then totally forgot. I don't know about anyone else, but like I do Streamiversary, the anniversary of my first stream. I don't do an affiliate thing. That's a Twitch thing. But thank yous anyways. I appreciate it. It's been 4 years? And how the hell is that a thing? I don't know. Doesn't feel like that long. Thank yous. Nukem. Hey friends, how you doings? Happy affiliate Mercy. Thank yous. Excellent, we just finished Stray. Oh, yes! I played that almost as soon as it came out. And yes. Did you also cry? That ending though, oh. My feels. Plus a little Scrabble and Sleuth. Ooh! You do the cool folded pages book thingies. Do you do custom orders and sell them? I could. I've not done a custom one, but like, yeah, I would be open to that. The only thing is that international shipping is really disgusting, so like, just to pre-warn you of that. Yes. She does excellent paper crafts. Oh, thank you. Is Monkey Island good? Yes. Classic series, I played them before last year, working through the 4th one. Sweet! I love Stray, I know, right? Oh, no spoilers, just in case anyone else. But like, oh, my feels. That ending. Oh, what if I Stray a whole lot longer but ran out of things to... Yeah, it's quite linear. Which is fine. It's not that you can't ever have games that are linear, but yeah, I would have loved to have gotten to explore more. That would have been cool. It does feel like the ending and a few little bits and pieces with the story and stuff, it does feel like they've left it open for a sequel. Which, like, oftentimes would annoy me, but I feel like the way that they did it was pretty good. The game doesn't feel unfinished. It felt finished. It felt like an ending, but there are doors open to follow it along to a second one, I reckon. That's just my theory. I think I can safely say that Stray is probably the first game that I have wanted to that I have wished that I could play again for the first time. And so like experience it as, you know, not knowing what's going to happen kind of thing, because obviously now I know what's going to happen, so yeah. If I could erase that bit of my memory and play it again from scratch. Oh, hell yeah. Although I do have untreated ADHD, so give me enough time, it'll probably erase itself. Following for that future order. Fair enough. Like I said, like it hasn't come up before, but yeah, I'm willing to discuss. Put it that way. It's a seal, but when extra. I know, right? I think most of the time they're coding with it. Oh yes, yes. They've teased Australia too. Thank God. I need more. Someone gives a change me for good. Oh, sweet. They told this story. It doesn't need a sequel, just more. Yes. You'll yep. Better for me to fellow Demi. Hello. I believe I still have the flag. Do I still have the flag emote? Somebody? Or did I take it down? I can't remember. The animated one. Yes. There is a... Did I make a Demi command? Can somebody run !Demi? I can't remember if I brought it over to this channel or not. On my main channel I've got a command for that, but... I follow Dr. Lindsay Doe on the Sexplanations YouTube channel, and she put a video out several years ago now about that, and I was like, holy shit, that's me. I spent my entire 20s thinking that I was that there was something wrong with me. Effectively. I thought I was ace. Because I just didn't have that, like, there was this girl that I worked with, I say girl, same age as me, woman, that I worked with, and she was constantly like, oh, I'll take you, like, you're just single, I'll take you clubbing, we can, you know, hook you up with someone, you can, like, meet someone, you can, you know, get laid and stuff, and I'm just like, oh, like, no judgment against anybody who does that, that's fine if that's your preference, but, like, I just was like, oh, no, I'm like, how can you, do that with someone that you don't really know. But I didn't know that that had a name. Like its own name. And so I thought I was ace. And then I saw that video and I'm like, oh my god. It me. Oh, that hearts is pretty. I can't read what that says from here. I don't wear my glasses when I stream. Maybe I should. As you can see by my name, I love cats! You have a Kirby about yes. I have a lovely kitty named Amber who makes guest appearances. Aww! There it is. Thanks, Az. Couldn't remember if I kept it on this side. And I did make a command. Yay! Yeah, that video there. I have this at least. Oh, that's cool! Everything pride. There we go. My Kirby or another? Oz has Kirby too, yes. Hey Oz, show everybody your emotes. Middle school was rough, I was ace for a long while, so they shifted to demi. I didn't start thinking about my sexuality until, like, adulthood. Like, I did the whole, like, high school teenage relationships, you know, holding hands, maybe kissing. But I didn't really get, you know, any, like, further than that, and so I didn't really have to think about it more than that. And then I got to my 20s and I was like, oh yeah, I don't feel attracted to people unless I know them really well. But I didn't know that that's what that was. I didn't know that that had a name. Like its own name. So the number is so cute. Click kitty figure it. Oh yes. Yeah, there. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Trappy Jenkins. Thank yous. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good time zone. Hope everybody's having a good time zone. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Much appreciates. For those that haven't met me before, I'm Quakey Creates. I'm an Australian variety crafter, streamer person. Humanoid-ish. This is actually my second channel. My main channel is Quirky Geek 17, and over there I do the gaming. But yes, this is my crafting channel, and we craft over here. It's mostly a card maker. I say variety, and I am variety, but I often default back to card making, so... But I do... Actually, wait, did I make a variety command? Diamond's best in suit with spread butter to keep the hit. Thank you, Jade. Also, hi, Jade. How you doing? What have I done? Card making, mixed media, Kumi Hemo, chainmail, folded book art, latch hooking, cross stitch, beading. I'm sure I've missed one or two in there, and that's just the ones that I've done on stream. I just felt weird in middle school and didn't know why everyone else was gross. Then eventually mentioned one day that I was ace and I was like, huh, what's that? And everything made sense. Yes! It's so hard when you like don't have the language as such, like you know something's kind of like different. And because I hate the people who are like, oh, you don't need a label, you don't have to label yourself. I'm not labeling myself, I'm just realizing who I am. And there's nothing wrong with that. Taking me a bit to come to that realization of sexuality for myself made me feel odd early on for not being the norm. Yes. It's anything outside of the majority is like... What's the word I'm looking for? I think there's just an element of like people want to fit in, people want to be part of the majority, and realizing that you're not can be really hard. Even though it's fucking awesome out here. Don't be normal, it's boring. So yes, I am working on cards today, and we're doing a bit of a highlight technique. We stamp, we attach the bits, we stamp again, and then it's all like nice and cohesive and stuff. But I've been doing a set of these, and also, where are the other ones? This is the set that I was working on earlier. Similar sort of thing, just a different stamp and a different, just doing the one band of colour in under there. I had some sheets of watercolour paper that I'd put a bunch of watercolour paint on, and I've cut down the panels. I've gotten out as many panels as I could out of them, but I had some leftover bits and I didn't want to waste them, so these are the leftover bits. Ah! Fuck. Sorry, wasn't looking at stream. Travis is baking spuds, excellent. Sounds delicious indeed. Oh, there we go. Card making gets me to photo book, outlet shocking, Kimihimo. Polymer clay, resin, they're the ones I forgot, dang it. Cross stitch, diamond painting, printing, chainmail. Yes. Plus whatever takes my fancy at the time, because yay, untreated ADHD. Follow your other cat now somehow is... Ah, thank you, mate. It's really, like, lovely that there are some of you guys that know me through this. Like, because obviously at first, like, most people who found Creates was because they found Geek first. And, like, came from there to here. The fact that there are those of you that know me as this and not the other one, it's like, cool. Did I just get ink on the back of my arm? Probably. I think these are the bits of... lovely to meet you, but I must sleep. See you later. No worries, have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Sorry too late, already boring. Take care, Applejacks. Love ya. Catch you later, Applejacks. Oz is gifted a subbage to Applejacks. Thank you, Oz. Appreciate your face. This reminds me of old library books from kindergarten. Thank you. Love you guys. Bye! Dan! Hi, Dan! How you doing? See, this is how we can tell that the stream's running long. The Europeans are waking up. That's how it flows with the time zones. Particularly on Geek's side, because she goes live earlier than I do. Yes, I do refer to the two of us as separate people. They're both me, but yes. There's a whole backstory there that was a thing. But yes. It's on Geek's side, she goes live at 10 AM, and usually goes through to about 4. And there's a very distinct, like, there's a couple of hours where all the Americans are going to sleep, and then a bit of time where it's like, Aussies will like come home from work, and then if I go really long, then the Europeans start waking up and popping in, and I'm like, oh yep, that's how I know when I've gone long. I'm good, I'm off work now until next Monday, but I'm sick of not being able to sleep. Oh. I mean, yay for being off work, but I'm gonna wait for ages, lol. I mean, you have Mini J to like take to school and stuff. If you didn't, would you still be in bed? Because you're what, 8 hours? I think. So it's what, 9:30 for you? I think you rated me out of the blue when I was crafting. Yes, I think I did. Like originally. I haven't been awake long, but then sleeps didn't happen. Oh. We need more naps. We need more naps. I petition for more naps. I'm undecided about this one. I don't feel like I'm gonna like it, but I'm just gonna trust the process and hope that something interesting comes out of it. And if not, it's only paper. Yesterday after doing this super long shift, I went home and I was only able to sleep for 3 hours before I had to go back into work, and tonight like, oh fuck that! Isn't there laws against that kind of shit? Surely there's a minimum number of hours between one shift and the next shift. Like they can't put you... Isn't that like... It's not just like unethical or whatever, but aren't we getting into like dangerous at this point? Kinda wanna get those bits onto this bit so that it kind of like hides it. Can't wait for my new coffee. Oh, yes! Coffee! Oops. That's crummy, yeah it is. It was 11 hours but I just couldn't fall asleep. Yeah, they shouldn't schedule openings when I had to work so. Oh, that's fucked. Not scheduled for that working. Oh, that's right. That's see, that's wait, no, that's even more like that thing that I just said about going from unethical to dangerous. Like even more that. That makes it worse. How am I going to space this last one? I didn't think this through. I need another. I need another strip. I need another. Wait a minute. Can I just? Just gonna steal a couple of pieces from the other one. Although these are tacky on the back, so yeah. Had 5 hours between shifts once Christmas time. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, you can get some more rest soon. Yeah. My contract was 4 till midnight, but I was the only person who had a key card that could use the hydrogen peroxide machine. So I stayed till 5 AM. Finished at 5 AM. Can sleep till 12 because insomnia. I was back at work at 4. That's shit. I refuse to come in and if they try to say anything, I would say right. Yeah. You have to get appropriate rest between shifts. There we go. I was going to cut a whole new strip, but why? Don't need to, it's fine. There we go. And then one more stamp. Oh, hang on. No, that was just one time many years ago at least, but closing 9:30, be back at work at 8:30, it happened more just a little while ago. When I used to work in McDonald's, we was not allowed to cook in the cooking machine, and physically not allowed to cook in for 11 hours after you finish our shift. We try to say it, sorry, not enough rest. Good! That's how it should be everywhere. Never thought I'd say that about a thing that's happening at McDonald's, but yeah. I used to do that in the UK because they only required to give you 11 hours rest, so they would schedule you for 13 hours. Oh, that's fucked. That tells you that they would have you there for 24 hours a day if they were legally allowed to. We went to click in. Just could manually click us in on the computer. Yeah, that does sound brutal. I did a few of those. Not my last job, the one before. When we would do stock take. So, June, July. And that was like opt-in effectively, like obviously they needed a certain number of people to work extra, but generally like they'd put the call out and be like, you know, if you want, you can work from, I think it was 9 till 8. 7 till 8. And people would take them up on that. I did. Needed the muns. But you did get an appropriate amount of breaks. There was like a scaling thing, so like up to 6 hours. I think, no, up to 5.5 hours you got a tea break, and then 6 and over you got a half an hour, and then like 7 and over was lunch break and 2 tea breaks. And then I think once you got over 10, you had 2 half-hour breaks. Something like that. I forget the exact like increments and stuff. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, that was kind of like opt-in. So those of us that really needed the money could do that. And if people didn't want to, they didn't have to. My stamp. I don't dislike that one as much as I thought I was gonna. I think the grey of it's kind of meh, but yeah. Oops. One thing I do like about my job is if I work after 8 PM until 6 in the morning, I get time in 41. If I go over 37.5, I get time and a half. Those 2 minutes go on top of each other, so technically double. Oh, snap. Yeah, I was supposed to get a 30-minute lunch, you had to clock out 4 and 2:15s. Yep. Yeah, that's not bad. Most of the time, schedule 8 hours means you were clocked in for 7.5, so you got a lunch and a 15. Yeah, so the half an hour was unpaid, but the break was paid. Right, before that, you took 15, so we were legally allowed to. It was yeah. We had a again at that same job that I mentioned a minute ago. We had when I started working there, the manager of the department. She was like, not just reasonable. She'd be like, she'd go over to people and be and say to them, you know, oh, you're on for 5 hours today, and you know the most convenient time for you to take your break is 10 minutes from now, so go then, and like all that, and like she kept on top of all of that, and morale was good and stuff, as much as it could be in that job. And then she left, and the lady that took over from her was kind of that thing of like, oh, well, I never take my 15-minute breaks. And so she tried to be all like, you know, that 15-minute break thing, like, we're not doing that anymore. And literally everyone in the department was like, haha, get fucked. One thing I don't like about my job is we don't have to clock out for our breaks, we just have to clock in and clock out. Our breaks are automated for pay. It's all good, but if we're too busy we don't get back, they still don't pay us. Oh, yeah. Because they're doing it automatically. Oh, that's shit. Talking work hours, I need to make 80 hours a fortnight to meet my contract. I'm averaging 90 or 100 hours per year. Somehow, even though boss lady is happy, lead hand demands to stay back. They reckon 2 hours each day to make up what they think my what? Is lead hand like any degree of your boss? Because if not, they can fuck off. Yeah, you should be able to take back break. Yeah. Gonna sleep now, gonna night sky! Have good sleepses. I'm actually heading off myself, because arguably I should have ended an hour ago, but I was having fun with the cards. And the good peeps hanging out in my chat place. Because I keep saying, you guys are awesome. I hear a tan cat. And I see a black cat. He's over in the corner. Full stretch against the skirting board. Aww. Nice to meet you, Sky. Night, Sky. You too, Galara. Good to hang out for a while. It was good to see you. Let's have a look under makers and crafting. Yes, I hear. We're doing a dinner in a minute. Shush your face. Is this the person I looked at the other day and I couldn't do the... Waiting for the ads. Oh, butts. They're ending anyway. Fuck's sake. Just as the ads ended, the like raid thing at the top of the chat popped up. I'm like, ah, but. Ooh, what's this person doing? Jingles! It's Oz. Thank you, Oz. Appreciate ya. Thanks for a good stream. You're welcome. There's an English card maker on. Ooh. Where is the English card maker? Is that... Oh, is that, yes. Didn't I raid them the other day? I mean, I can raid them again, that's fine. All these hand means at work, you're the longest employed workers. Oh! Thank you for streamage of the craftiness, you're welcomes. Bye, Galara! Also, happy 50th anniversary, thanks, Oz. Yes! I see them there. Handmade cards. Tag. Wonder if I should be using that tag. They're doing little colorings! They're doing that. Oh, dolphins! And a mermaid and oh, all of the, yes. Heck yeah. There's like a little treasure chest and all the like seaweeds and stuff and it looks like a narwhal. It's like, I have markers and stuff. I'm really crap at coloring though. I didn't get any of the shading right and stuff. I need to learn. She has a different study. This is for her 1-year birthday. Oh, that's so cute. Slash raid. Here we go. Thank yous everybody for coming and hanging about. Appreciates all your faces. Hopefully we'll be on tomorrow over on Geek. I might have put torches all over the end. I was so salty yesterday. I was so salty. But yes. If it's so hot, then I might think about not. I'm really gonna endeavour to not cancel because I know that I'm gonna have to have some time to move at some point, and I'm already freaking out about forwarding everything and I don't want to cancel if I don't have to, but yes, if it's that hot then I will consider it. But anyways, hopefully I'll be back here on Friday, probably full of rants about my fucking landlord, but that's yes, there will be crafting hopefully, we'll see. Okay, bye!